Welcome into our Thursday night football watch party. Cowboys against the Titans. I am Tom. I know we'll be live for about 30 minutes before kickoff today. Then for the entirety of the game, post-game show, we got you covered here for the next several hours on the Cowboys Report. Producer Nick behind the scenes. You might see producer Jeremy. We'll explain how later on in today's show. But a super chat already from Uology, a.k.a. Jace. Jim before the game, but Dak's about to feast. Clapping cheeks harder than the Flappy Birds they call Eagles. Also, F Chugs, because YouTube is still censoring me. Hope that salad spoon eater feels better. And Jace also says, Chugs can't handle the roasts I got today. Jeremy right now is producing our Raiders live stream. He and Mitch go live on Thursday nights for all the games. Me and producer Nick behind the scenes here today. You'll hear from Rolly plenty, I'm sure. There is a way, though, for us to slap producer Chugs. Here's our super chat menu on today's show. $5 entry. We will pick one random person. We'll spin the wheel and everything. We'll get a post-game shout-out early on for the bonus MVP of this week. So every $5 super chat will count towards that. I've given producer Rolly the difficult job of tracking all of that together. $20 is a shot Jack Daniels and eggnog if we run out of that. $30 for the beer bong. $50, we will slap producer Jeremy in the face with a tortilla. We'll drag him off Raiders and bring him in here and slap me. By the way, our Raiders channel, if they get a 50, Jeremy gets to slap me. So get those 50s in. $100, Cowboys, beer, hat of honor. I do want to run through our overall menu too there real quick, Rolly. Our milestone tracker, we'll call just throughout today's live show. We have a new mini helmet. This one right here, and it's not quite what the Cowboys are wearing because it's not the alternates, although those look so good tonight if you haven't been able to see them. They look incredible. This is the throwback helmet. I love this one. I kind of want to keep it myself. So minimum bid is $100 to be eligible for this. And then its highest individual super chat. By the way, you can Venmo me too. And if you don't win, I can send it back to you on Venmo. I can't do the same thing on YouTube, but Venmo me. We'll take care of you. We do have the special Venmo graphic as well. $5 is, again, entry for the post-game shout-out. Most comments. Whoever comments the most in today's live chat, don't make me regret this. This is we're trying it out. We will give you mod powers on the channel for Week 18. Don't make us regret that, so just comment me the entire night. We'll give you there. Every 10 fetch downloads is a shot. Every 500 likes is a shot. Remember, 20 for a shot. Just the King, Jay Elam. Here we go. And by the way, he is right on that front for Jay Elam. Oh, shit, that was almost way too much. Jay Elam, if we're by 14 points at any point, we should send in the second stringers. I'm not sure we're there. I think if you're up in the, I think it's like 28, 21, 14 by quarter. I think you're not going to bench him just for a 14 point there. Just the King, cheers to you, my friend. Jay Elam is right on both of these fronts. Tom, you owe me a slap to Chugs from SNE's where my football. The football should be en route soon. There were some, I will call them shipping complications, Jay. So I apologize for that, but don't worry. Your football's coming. Do you want to message Jeremy? Because he is right that we do owe him a slap from Christmas Eve. I did forget about that. So thank you for keeping me honest there, Jay. We'll give Jeremy the early slap here. And Aurelia has one too. Woo! All right. Nothing like 3 shots to start off in the first couple of minutes of a show. That'll get the juices flowing, baby. All right, Aurelio, Jay Elam, Just the King, and Uology, a.k.a. Jace. Thank you all so much. Remember, minimum 100 for this. You know what? Minimum 69 because I'm an immature child, and then we'll go from there. Slap of Jeremy coming here in a little bit, but today's live Cowboys Report watch party is brought to you by Fetch. Fetch is super easy to use, and it's a free app. Lets you earn rewards on literally anything that you buy. Any physical receipt or e-receipt will earn you points for your purchases. The process takes only seconds. Don't have to worry about where the receipt is from, what's on it. Let me show you how simple it really is. Open up the Fetch app. You'll then press the orange camera button and snap a photo of your receipt. Hit submit. and the confetti will pop, showing that you've earned more reward points. Simple process. You can also click the e-receipt function to get rewarded for your Amazon purchases or any online shopping that you do by syncing your email account. You can then redeem those points gift cards at Amazon, Starbucks, or any of the hundreds of available online retailers and restaurants. Fetch is available on iPhone and on Android. Use our link, chatsports.com/fetch, to take you to whatever respective store you need. Enter promo code CHAT, C-H-A-T, to get 5,000 bonus points once you scan your first receipt. That is the equivalent of a free $5 gift card to get started. But the app is free forever. But the 5,000 bonus points only available for a limited time. So don't delay. Get it today. Chatsports.com/fetch, promo code CHAT. I'll put that link in the comment section and the description like producer Roley already did. Check it out today. Chatsports.com/fetch, promo code CHAT. Week 17 matchup. There's a 69 already from Aurelio, which also counts as the second slab of chugs, by the way. Aurelio Ramirez leading the way, 69 for, and we'll sign it too. Aurelio, I did get your email. I meant to respond. I'm sorry. I suck about that. I'm terrible with email because I'm an idiot. I do have it, so I'll send this with the Christmas card. I will make note, the Christmas card's up with my wife, so wait for her to come back down, but they will be very late, but we'll send them both out assuming you win the helmet. $69 is the number to beat here from Aurelio. I love the helmet. I think it looks awesome, by the way. But thank you, Aurelio Ramirez, who was last week's MVP, the leader for today. And then Neology, a.k.a. Jace. Chug's the kind of guy who drops his pants all the way at a urinal like a typical Eagles fan. That's an all-time burn from Jace. And that's what we're starting with here. So 2 slaps of Jeremy are coming up. Make sure to update the weigh-ins, by the way. The weigh-in options of like our battle against the Raiders report, which will be fun tonight because Mitch is fun there. Jay Elam, $80, a new high. He wants the helmet, LMAO. So Jay Elam has taken the lead from Aurelio. We still got like 20 minutes until kickoff, and we already got a little bit of a rally there. Jay Elam has taken the lead, $80. He wants the helmet. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that, my friend. Well, so that's actually 3 slaps of Jeremy now. I'm counting them. 3 slaps of Jeremy coming up as soon as I'm sure. I kind of figured he was in a cut. That's what I suspected. 3 chug slaps coming up here. I can't wait. Week 17, and this line was what? What did it open at? Like a 10, if I recall correctly. It was like a 10-point spread. Vegas already knew what was probably going to happen. That the Tennessee Titans are not really playing their key guys. They are sitting a lot of players. They've made a quarterback change. Josh Dobbs is going to start tonight at the quarterback position, which is going to be very, very interesting because Josh Dobbs has never started. Again, we'll get to him later on in today's show, but that's super curious for me at least. But Cowboys are 14-point favorites. I would anticipate that they win this game. I will say, and I'll mention it I'm sure early on, I think this will be a slow starting game for the Cowboys. They did not really practice. It's going to be vanilla on both sides of the football because why wouldn't it be? I think this will be a slower starting game. Could be a bit like the Colts game where if you can have 21 points by the third quarter, on pace for 28, by the way, it means you're probably doing something right in terms of just your game plan. Hopefully it is a heavy Cooper Rush game, though, in the second half. From Healy 3521, our first $5 entry for our post-game show shout-out. Every $5 gets you an entry, and then we'll spin the wheel. We got it all set up there. Got last minute to the game. Mom and I never missed when the boys come to Tennessee. That's awesome, Healy. Hope you enjoy it. I know the weather's been a little dicey from that point. I think going last minute probably helped the ticket prices drop a little bit because, again, Tennessee's not playing their great players, which I think is understandable from that standpoint. So, Healy, thank you very much. $100 from Just the King. There we go. He says he wants the helmet. That's also, by the way, an entry on the Cowboys Beer Hat of Honor. I forgot to grab beers, by the way, so you'll have to help me out there, Nick, and go get a couple beers here. Things are already off the rails. Because it is 100, I will not count that as a slap, but it is going on the Beer Hat of Honor, so we'll do that here in a little bit. I'm getting your name on it right now. Let me actually be on screen, Just the King. I'm just going to do just 200 from Brett Stevens. That's 2 names on the Beer Hat helmet. Brett Stevens, welcome to the show. Happy New Year, Tom. Let's go Cowboys. F Chugs. Well, just like that, we got a new heavy leader for the Cowboys helmet. I'll sign it if you want it. We'll get your information later on. Brett Stevens taking control immediately. So I owe a lot of beers. I feel like I should just start chugging them individually at this point. Maybe have you help out too if you want to, Rolly. Just a king. Nice and easy handwriting there. So we owe, oh boy, it's a tough track. 3 slaps of Jeremy, 3 beer helmets out of here is what we owe. And at this point, I might just have you like do a beer bong or something to even it out a little bit there. Thank you, Brett Stevens. Several other super chats. There's first up from Andres Yabarvo. OMG, why the late game? Got to go to work tomorrow, but epic go Cowboys. That's $5 in our super chat shout out after the show for our lottery, we'll call it there. Thursday Night Football, late game. I got to work tomorrow, too. I still got to turn around and come back in the morning. Cowboys season, $5. Cowboys going to feast. Let's go, Tom. Love the vids. Thank you very much, my friend. $2 from Jay Elam. Cowboys 40, Titans 3. Thank you. Muology, a.k.a. Jace, chugs the type of dude to eat his cereal with water, and he pours the cereal after the water. That would be very on brand for Chugs. I'm appreciating Jace's comments today. All right, Rolly's going to go get us some beers because I wasn't ready for 3 helmets immediately. Who you got tonight? C for the Cowboys, T for the Titans. I got to put Brett Stevens' name on here a couple different times. As your votes come in, C for the Cowboys, T for the Titans. I feel confident in the Cowboys winning. I do think they'll have a slower start to the game. It'll be a little dicey, etc. But that's my mindset. So, Brett, I'm just going to do Brett S. because they're tiny stickers and they don't fit very well. That's all for that one. Cool. There we go. New page coming up. You love to see it. This beer helmet, it just has so many stickers at this point. No surprise, it is all C's in the comment section. Brandon, Danetta, that Cowboys fan, Melson, Corbin, Melson, Mr. President, Elijah, Ashley, a different Brandon, by the way. Oh, I barely fit on that one. Kind of got some overlap now, which is totally fine. Brett S. There we go. Here's some beers. All right. Nice and cold the way I like it. No. Actually, I prefer them cold. Beer helmet going on. Oh, God, I'll put the beers in first. It's taken me a while, but I have figured out how to maximize this. The key, Rolly, is to sip a little bit out of it first. Otherwise, it just doesn't flow right. Good one there.
Listen, you cracked the code because I tried to load it up one time for Marshall and it was a disaster.
It does not. You have to do it just right. It's a little too cold. We'll make it work. The other side of it is, if you bend if you bend the little funnel tube, it doesn't go well. It does not flow out right. All right. Got to be very careful there. All right. How about you read off some super chats here, Rolly? And I'm going to start chugging. Everyone type chug.
We got Brett who sent in $2. This is the week we sign OBJ. Brett, probably not. Brett, I remember you super chatting and chatting up with Marshall on the live stream a couple weeks ago. You're a good guy. Yeah, he always is in there talking some crap with Marshall. Kyle Donovan said, beat those Titans.
What was a mistake?
Duval. Are you a Jags fan? Mm-hmm. Oh, he is. Okay. Like it. Muology, a.k.a. says, chugs chases shots of liquor with hot dog water. Oh, and here is the man of the hour.
Did you get one today?
Jeremy Chugs.
It doesn't count from new Christmas.
It does.
No, it does not.
He specifically requested you.
It does not count.
Come here.
I wasn't even a part of these negotiations.
Chugs, if you want to look at the super.
I have to be here for it to count.
Look, the alternative was I can slap you for all the 50s that have come in, the hundreds and more.
It doesn't count if I'm not here and sick.
Sure.
You can't be like, oh, Tom.
We do need the tortillas.
Tom missed a week and we got 7 supers over on Raiders.
It was Cowboys Eagles.
Uh-huh.
Come on, don't be soft. We also need the tortillas.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Rookie move.
There we go. All right, I'll get to the second one. Man, cold really was a mistake. Thank you, Jay. I also want to read off all of Neology's super chats here because I think these are pretty. I'll just do it verbally once Chugs comes back in. Yeah, Neology, aka Jake's doing Chug smells like what the Rock was cooking. Oosh, it was rough. Yeah, he's getting the tortillas. We also kind of a weird one. Guys are so say we all know Jeremy Tux. They're just bodying Chugs early here.
I'll give you one.
Okay, one from the Christmas one.
Yes.
Okay, because there were also 2 other 50s that came in. So first off, Jace, our boy, has some great messages here. He says, what was it? Chugs he's got roast for you today. He said, where are they? Make sure I got them. They're just kind of. You're the kind of guy who drops his pants at a urinal like a typical Eagles fan. Let's see. There was, you're the type of dude to eat cereal with water, and you pour the cereal in after the water. And then he says you chase shots of liquor with hot dog water. You smell like what the Rock was cooking. And then Jay Elam says you're an Eagles fan. You deserve it. So it's 3 slaps. How many do you have on Raiders so far?
We have 1.
1? Okay. So how do you want to do it? 1, 2, 3, or just
3 and I'll do
okay. Oh, I was hoping you were going to turn back. I was going to backhand you. Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
I flinched. That was fair. I flinched. That was fair. I flinched. That was fair. Yeah, we'll just put him there. All right, here we go. Every 50 will slap around Chugs. They got 1, so it's 3-1. Woo! All right. What are we doing here? I gotta get more beers. Let me get that set up here. Once we're off screen, we'll do this super chat from Neology. Then we'll do an actives, and we'll just do that part, and then I'll chug after that. We'll kind of space it out for my stomach's ability to handle cold stuff. Excuse me. Neology, aka Jay says, love you, Chugs, even if you're a filthy Eagles fan. Thank you, my friend. Remember, every 5 gets you in the pool, each 5 individually. Excuse me. Gets you in the pool for our shout-out post-game show. Let's talk inactives tonight for your Dallas Cowboys. Sorry, there's a lot of the carbonation coming back up on me. Will Grier, quarterback. Tony Pollard, a injured scratch. Now, if this was week 18 or the Philly game last week or it was a Sunday game, I do think Pollard could have played. I think the Cowboys are being cautious because this game isn't that important in the end. It's more about 2 weeks from now. James Washington, Jalen Tolbert, once again scratches. Nothing too surprising there. Leighton Vander Esch remains out with his neck injury. Trayvon Mullen and Marquise Bell, as they've been for the most part since Sloan got signed, are scratches. Means Nahshon Wright with no Mackenzie Alexander call-up. Excuse me. I expect Nahshon Wright to get a ton of run at cornerback number 2 for the Dallas Cowboys today. Opposite Trayvon Diggs, of course. That's when they go to their nickel set. Daron Bland is still your cornerback, too. Here's our Super Chat menu one more time. Every $5, post-game shout-out entry. $20 for a shot. $30 for a beer bong. $50 for a tortilla. $100, or we'll slap Jeremy. If you want to specify me, that's fine, too. $100 Cowboys beer hat honor. We got 3 names on there already tonight. Highest individual Super Chat. We're going to sign and send, if you want it signed, of course. Otherwise, we'll just leave it as is. This Cowboys alt helmet. Right now, Brett Stevens, $199.99. We call it $200 because we round up for the penny. He is the leader in the clubhouse right now. Brett Alstein, now I think I'm pronouncing that name correctly there. Plot twist, Tom told his wife he slaps men for living when they first met. I met my wife about 6 months before I started working full-time here. So I've basically been at Chat Sports as long as I've been with my wife, and we haven't always done the YouTube, Facebook side. So this is a new development for her on that front, and that's although Mitch likes to tell people that he films videos mostly solo, but sometimes with other men. That's what he does. So thank you, Brett. Let's hit the Titans inactives, and then I'll get the beer hat helmet set up here in the process so I can fix the beers and crack them and everything there. The Titans, from a practical standpoint, are not playing anyone of note. They are sitting pretty much everybody that is not 100%. Ryan Tannehill, ankle. He's actually been placed on IR. That, as you hear me crack the beers for the next beer helmet. Derrick Henry has a hip injury, quote unquote. He's not going to go. Nicholas Petit-Frere, their right tackle, is also out tonight. So Tennessee is going to start, if you've heard of them, Dennis Daly and I think LaRaven Clark. Put that in perspective. A couple of years ago when LaRaven Clark got hurt, Chaz Green subbed in for him. That's the level of offensive lineman we're talking about playing tonight. Jeffrey Simmons, as I take my headset off, is pretty healthy. He could have played if this game mattered. Same with Nico Autry, Dylan Cole. They did put both of – there's some beer in that. That's not great. Zach Cunningham, Bud Dupree on IR. Christian Fulton is out. Amani Hooker. This is a preseason game for Tennessee for all intents and purposes. I'm talking into the beer thing like I'm an idiot. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Also, Josh Thompson is out tonight. It is a banged-up-as-hell group for Tennessee. Keep that in mind. 20-piece from Austin Carey, as I continue to spill beer everywhere. Watching from South Korea. Thank you, Austin. Won't miss a game or show if I can help. What do you think of all the Terrell ones? I think it's hilarious. F Chugs, go Cowboys. I'll do a shot for you once I pound this other beer helmet. I think it's just ridiculous, frankly. This is not someone... he's 49 years old. He's not going to play. Like, he does this every year trying to get signed. It's just not how things work in the end. Brett Alstein, so we missed his other $2 one. Sorry about that, Brett.
Brett, we did flash it on screen because you asked, are the Cowboys going to sign OBJ this week?
He also put one in, can I be an unpaid co-host, Tom? LOL.
Oh, that one I did miss. Apologies, Brett.
I also missed Kaiser Sose, $2. Sorry about that, guys. There was a bit of chaos early on, so big apologies there. $10 from Timothy Morris, which is either 2 entries. We'll do 10 as 2 for tonight, or 10 more. We'll give you a shot. Why do media criticize Dak harder than other QBs who do worse but suppose better, like Jay Herbert? It's a long response I've got cooked up here. There is not consistent treatment of quarterbacks across the board. Different QBs, the same standards aren't applied to them. I think a big part of it is where they were drafted. Herbert was a first-round pick, and I think he's got better physical talent. But the arguments that are often used against Prescott apply to a lot of different quarterbacks who don't get that same treatment outside of like the Mahomes, Allen, etc. It's not there, which is very, very confusing to me. So in the end, I think he's the Cowboys quarterback. It's the same stuff that Romo went through. It was that he wasn't a first-round pick. I mean, those things aren't fair. That's how things tend to operate, though. How about you get a weigh-in up here, Rolly, and give some shout-outs while I chug this beer as we're about beers, I should say, 5-ish minutes away from kickoff of Thursday night football. What's your confidence level in the Cowboys defense? Shout-outs from Rolly as I start chugging.
See what your confidence level is for the Cowboys defense tonight. They should hold them. We see Corey saying 9. Yeah, I mean, it should be high. Jay 7. Ryan 7. Jay said 6. Gamer said 8. John says 10. Aaron says 6. Avron says 10. Elijah says 10. Casey says 10. Mark says 7. Wow, chat is moving. Cowboy season says 8. Bobby D says I think that was a 7. Corbin says 9. Joel says 31. Well, that's pretty high. Terrell says 6. Louis says 10. Zach says 10. I see a lot of 10s, which I feel like it should be 10. I mean, you're playing Josh Dobbs and the Titans without Derrick Henry. Their O-line is maybe the worst in football.
That's terrible.
Micah Parsons is going to absolute feast tonight.
All right, after a lot of beers, I owe 2 more shots because Jay Elam throwing in a 20-piece. Aikman is still the best quarterback in my book. I go Roger, but, I mean, I get it. I hope this dries in time. What? I look like a bum. You guys can comment who your number 1 quarterback is. It's Aikman or Roger. There's really no other options for best Cowboys QB. If we're being honest, you can pick favorite if you want to.
You mean it's not Cooper Rush?
Rush hour. I hope we get some rush hour tonight. Woo! All right, 1 more shot. Been one of our most lit pregame shows ever. Quite literally. I am Ubering home tonight. Woo! Okay. Maybe I should eat some of that pizza. Although I think all we have is roast pizza left, which sucks. It's like, knock that off. Gotta sober up here. Meology, a.k.a. Jace. Chugs is the Nathan Peterman of Chat Sports. I love it, Jace. That one is probably my favorite one left.
No, yeah, I was going to say, when I saw this one come across, this one was hands down my favorite Chugs roast yet.
I also really enjoyed the he pees with his pants down one. That one's pretty funny. Thank you, Jace. Remember, every $5 super chat gets you into the lottery, lack of a better word, for our post-game show shout-out that we will have for you guys. Every $5 is 1 entry. We got a special wheel that will spin. Producer Nick set all that up. We'll have some fun with it on today's show. Man, there's just so much water on me. I hope it dries off at some point tonight. White shirt might have been a bad choice. Oh, well. Get those supers in. Let's just go one time, just the 5 keys to the game real quick here. We'll skip over everything else in between because, well, we got 3 minutes till kickoff here, basically. Number 1, stop the run. Now, Micah, by the way, is playing with a club on his hand, so keep that in mind. I do still think Tennessee, given their overall issues along the offensive line, are going to try to run the football a lot. No Derrick Henry. No, it's Joshua Dobbs who can run. I think you're going to get a lot of Hassan Haskins tonight along the line, as there are some more super chats. So let's hit those real quick, and then we'll just, if with the keys of the game, we can come back to them if we need to. Timothy Morris, who I said put in a 10, and I'll give you a shot. Well, he did it, so here we go. Barry Sanders versus Emmitt Smith. Who was better without using the offensive line argument? I still go with Emmitt because he was the most productive over his entire NFL career. Now, if we want to go with better as like most electric, I'm going with Barry Sanders. Here's like current players, how I would use the analogy here. Barry Sanders is Tyreek Hill, and Emmitt Smith is your Justin Jefferson. I think Jefferson is the best receiver right now in the NFL. You can sub in Adams or whoever, but Tyreek Hill is the one who scares me the most because he is the most electric. So thank you, Timothy. Cheers to you. Cole JP would argue that Brandon Whedon is the best Cowboys QB. That's a good troll, my friend. I appreciate that. By the way, rain coming down to Nashville. Tennessee won the toss. They had a further. Let's just go show all 5 of them real quick here so we can mention them, Nick. Defense got to figure it out. This is a game you should have a better defensive performance. Passing offense keeps it up. It's raining pretty hard in Nashville. I might emphasize number 4 as a result. Better running game because it's raining so much. It makes it tougher conditions to throw it as we've seen in the past. And number 5, don't play down to the competition. Tennessee is treating this as a preseason game, basically. So find a way to work this and win this game. Because if you lose, there's just going to be a lot of bodying. Even if you, as a team, might not be taking it as seriously, you should still win this matchup there. $5, Andres Yabarvo. With Pollard out, Zeke better step up. I'd keep an eye tonight on Malik Davis. I think you're going to see a big Malik Davis type of game tonight for the Dallas Cowboys. I don't think this is the type of game late in the season where you want to increase Zeke's workload because Pollard is out. You want to keep his workload the same, if not a little bit lighter, and then allow Malik Davis or Quadri Olson, you caught it from the practice squad today, to make a bigger impact for you late in the game. So I think, look, Zeke's going to start, give him his normal workload in the first half. Ideally, third, fourth quarter, this game is absolutely over. Thank you, Andres Yabarvo, as we are moments away now from kickoff of today's Cowboys-Titans Thursday night football matchup. Tennessee is down multiple starters who were available early in the year. They're down even more guys who got hurt previously, Harold Landry, Taylor Lewan, etc. Randy Bullock, Fat Randy Roley, is out there for the kick. KaVontae Turpin is back for the return. I did take my $5 bet, as I take every week, of KaVontae Turpin first touchdown. Type C if you want the Cowboys to win. Kickoff is away. Touchback that was 9 yards deep. So, again, Titans won the toss. They deferred. The Cowboys in what they're calling the Arctic Cowboys, because they are icy as hell. It's the color rush jerseys and a variation of this helmet that we're giving away to the highest super chat right now is 200 to beat. It's same up top, white face mask, the normal Cowboys logo. I think they look absolutely fire there, Rolly. So Cowboys coming out empty. Screen to Lamb. And Lamb is going to break a tackle and get about 2 yards. So opening play, they went quick to the line there, by the way. A very quick opening pass to CeeDee Lamb. It's a gain of a couple, as it doesn't look like it's raining that hard anymore, by the way. At least on that angle compared to like the lights angle there. $2 super chat, from Kirk Ellis. We get to all three of those here after this play. Cowboys now motioning, and they'll bring some guys in the box. Dalton, Schultz, Ezekiel, Elliott. It's a kind of play action. Prescott, comeback route, caught to Lamb again. It's a first down. Type in CeeDee, type in first. That was picking on Trey Avery, the UDFA rookie. Hit these super chats here real quick. Kirk Ellis, $5, says go Cowboys. Like the show, Tom. Thank you, Kirk. I appreciate that. Troy Daniels says, what about Eric Dickerson? Where do you rank him? Somewhere in that top 10, top 5 range. Muology's Jace in a second. After this 1st and 10 play, handoff to Elliott. Elliott runs forward and will get 3, maybe 3.5 yards. Probably a duo run there or inside zone. No one can tell the difference. Muology, a.k.a. Jace, even Manscaped couldn't help Chugs. Hey, Chugs is engaged, by the way. It wasn't good quality, but his fiance sent me photos of Chugs getting bodied on air. It was pretty funny after the game. I loved it. 2nd and 6, so they gave him 4 yards. Cowboys at the 46 of their own. Handoff again to Elliott. Elliott will pick about half of that, maybe 4 again. So 3rd and short. You know the drill on 3rd down. Type in 3. Early start here for the Cowboys offense. Knock on wood. Big 3rd down coming up. Looks good so far. That's kind of more of your inside zone play, running behind Zach Martin and Tyler Biotish. Again, it is a backup Titans group along the offense, or the entire unit right now. Kevin Byard is still playing, though. 3rd and, they give him a bad spot, by the way. 3rd and 3. Play action, looking to boot right. Prescott nodded back down at the line of scrimmage. Just nothing there for the Cowboys on that 3rd and 3 play. They tried to find Lamb in space. Did not work out. Good play on 3rd down. Rashad Weaver broke it up. They ran play action. Lamb gets bumped at the line. Dak's got to check it down. Weaver gets his hand up on it. That just play was better done there by the Titans defense. I feel like I'm about to get slapped, by the way. I just heard Jeremy yell something.
Bring that ass here.
Ready to slap me?
Hell yeah.
Here you go, bud.
2
slaps? Every 50 on a Raiders stream, I get slapped. Every 50 on our stream, Jeremy gets slapped. Yeah, they had a punt.
A punt?
They're cowards. They would 4th and 3 and they punted. All right, 2 slaps. Let's go. You knocked over the turnover chain. All right. You can just throw that one away. Yeah. Throw it away. All right. Every 50, I slap him. Ah! Remember, folks, most comments this week as the turnover train got knocked down gets to be a mod for Week 18. Please don't make me regret that, I beg of you. Type in me, and we got producer Rolly with the proprietary data scraper running things all night long. So get the me's in from now all throughout the night, and we'll give you mod powers, whoever comments the most. If any comment, I figured me was the easiest, so just spam it throughout tonight's play there. Cowboys did punt. I'll give Rashad Weaver a lot of credit for that one there. I think if this had been any other game, they would have gone for it on 4th and 3. That's just my opinion, Roy. You can feel free to chime in here if you want. I think if this was a normal game, they go for it.
I feel like they know that the Titans' offense is going to be so bad. Hey, punt it, pin them inside their own 15-yard line. You'll most likely get the ball at the 40 or 30-yard line anyway.
Yeah, and that ball was at their own. They were basically at midfield. Like in a normal game, I think they go for it. In this game, with the Titans' bad offense, punt it away. We'll be fine. Again, I do think a slow start's coming for this Cowboys team, but that's okay. Super chat from Troy Daniels, by the way. I do love these helmets that Dallas has tonight. I love them. I think the jerseys are awesome. I think they are. I got to turn my fan, by the way. Sorry, Rolly. I think they are awesome. I love them. I know they're the alternates. I'm not saying, get rid of the original ones forever, but I do think these as alts are heat. Or I guess ice is maybe the better since they are the Arctic Cowboys outfits. By the way, the offensive line for Tennessee is going to be Dennis Daly, Aaron Brewer, Corey Levin, Jordan Roos, and LaRaven Clark. I think there is one opening week planned starter along that offensive line for Tennessee.
That's as bad as it gets.
And honestly, I would argue Aaron Brewer was the worst of the bunch along the offensive line.
Ben Jones.
Like originally.
Yeah, Jones is good. The other four are bad.
Well, Ben Jones is out tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's not playing. At least he's not starting. Boot right for Dobbs. Finds a man. It's a first down. Anthony Barr in coverage got absolutely worked on the opening play. Not what you want to see. I believe that was Chigo Conquo.
I also find it funny just from the Titan side of things. Josh Dobbs, first Titan to wear 11 since A.J. Brown.
That's interesting. That's very interesting there. Keep the me's coming throughout the night, folks. And Barr got beat on the opening play. It's a gain of 12 for Okonkwo. So Josh Dobbs under center. They show Kearse blitz off the edge. Micah Parsons led over the left tackle. Motion for Robert Woods. It's a handoff. There's not much there. Good play by Tank Lawrence. It's a gain of maybe one. $10 super chat from Riverdog Rod 843. Remember, 20 for a shot, 10 more, and we'll give it to you. Otherwise, we'll give you 2 entries into our thing. Another one. Hey, it's another slap for me. We need the 50s to come in. Let me do second and 9.
Read between the lines, Cowboys fans.
Let me do second and 9 here. I think it's slap me. Second and 9. Josh Dobbs in the shotgun. Keeper, he's got some space, bounces it wide, digs, I don't know what he's doing.
Let's go.
First down Titans. There's a flag it's going to be holding on Tennessee. Oh, shit.
I think that was the loudest slap in Chat Sports history.
2 tortillas on there? You motherfucker.
I think that was the loudest slap
that was the loudest
in Chat
one
Sports
ever.
history. Oh.
Wow, my ear actually rang a little bit there. They call. Oh yeah, that's blatant holding on Traylon Burks. Got him inside the collar. Diggs sold it well. Give me some 50 so I can slap Jeremy. Good Lord. I think Sam has lost his best slap ever. That was a good slap. 2 tortilla cheating motherfucker. 2nd and 16 now for Tennessee. Dobbs drops back. Batted down at the line. I couldn't tell if that was Tank Lawrence or Neville Gallimore who got his hands on there. 3rd and 16. Spam stop. Woo! Give me some 50 so I can slap Jeremy a little bit here. My God, that hurt. We're now tied up at 3 apiece. That was Tank Lawrence who got his hand up on that play. 2 big plays. 3rd and 16. Spam those stops. This is where you got to get off the field. Cowboys showing a 3-man pressure. They only bring 3. It's a screen. They were waiting on it to Okonkwo. Okonkwo gets about 10. Tank Lawrence again downfield making a stop. $10. River Dog Raw. That's a shot. Thank you, my friend. Cheers. Tank Lawrence, great pursuit, making the tackle. You'll let him get 10 on 3rd and 16. So Ryan Stonehouse, one of the best punters in the NFL as a rookie UDFA. Martin Holman, 50. Get Chugs in here. Stonehouse punts is away, almost blocked. Turpin has to go way back to his own 21, bobbles it, brings it in, and gets about 5 or 7 on the return. But there is a flag on the play. See what the flag is for. Long discussion here. Yeah, tied at 4 on the slaps. Thank you, Martin. And Duncan does one. Make it count. Make it hurt. Dirty Eagles fan. F Chugs. Illegal motion on the kicking team. So they're going to take it at the end of the return, which will put the ball at about the Cowboys' own, I think it's going to be like their own 40, 35, somewhere in that range. Martin Holman, Duncan 39, 250s. Yeah, I was not hitting Jeremy as hard as I could. Now he's going to. They will put the ball at the Cowboys' own 40. And I think that's why they punted earlier, right? After all that, they lost 9 yards. That's fine. I think, again, normal team, they go for it. This team, they're going to chill and not be quite crazy from that standpoint there. By the way, I forgot to mention this, it was Daron Bland at nickel and Nahshon Wright on the outside of that formation there. So we'll get Jeremy in here momentarily. Smack that motherfucker so hard. It is 8:30 East Coast. If your kids are watching, that's on you. So I apologize for my language, but, it's not safe for work here. Who here has signed up for the Fetch Rewards app? If you have, type in me in the comments section. Fetch Rewards is a free app, super easy to use. You simply open up your phone, pull up the app, scan any receipt, any store or restaurant, any e-receipt. You can tie your email to it and get rewards for it. Chatsports.com/fetch. Promo code CHAT gets you 5,000 bonus points. I forget who it was, but someone had DM'd me. Someone already has 50K points, which is insane. That's so much. That's so many gift cards.
That's taking advantage of it, man.
Yeah, 5,000 bonus points is the equivalent of a free $5 gift card. So add a 0, and you know what we're talking about there. And that's all for a free app there. Actually, Sort Stack, Harvey Bolding, Lazarus, Gabrielle, Cutter's Highlights, Jeffrey, Cutter's Highlights again. Not Brandon, but you can do it right now. Chatsports.com/fetch. Promo code CHAT. 5,000 bonus points when you guys sign up. I don't know where Jeremy's at. He's scared. He's scared. He's scared of it. That's all I know. All right. Getting set up here for Chugs. We'll slap him hard as soon as he comes in. He's doing our Raiders live stream too right now. By the way, every 500 likes is a shot. We're at 353 right now, so we're not that far away. 10:06 to go in the first quarter. Cowboys come back out on offense. Quality start to the drive, then things slowed down. They were forced to punt their field on 3rd down. 2 tight end package. It's Lamb and Gallup. Elliott the lone back. Handoff to Elliott. Tries to bounce it wide. There is nothing there again as the ground game continues to not look that great for the Cowboys. It's early. They were doing fine before this drive. 2 carries, 7 yards. I'm just a little
I will
worried
say,
there.
I know a lot of people are out, but the Titans do have one of the best run defenses in the league.
They do. And they're doing with light boxes, too, which is what's pretty impressive. 2nd and 10, as the Cowboys face the light box. Maybe a free play. It is. Dak finds Schultz. So now you're in decision time. They picked up 8 on that one. 3rd and 2. The snap kind of came before Dak knew it was a free play, so we didn't quite get free play Dak there. Do you go 2nd and 5 or 3rd and 2? You go 2nd and 5, right?
That's what I would do.
Because you got 2 plays to get 5 yards, 1 to get 2. I can't tell if that was Tyre Tart who jumped offsides. It is offsides on Tennessee. They will accept it. Tyre Tart. Everyone type F Chugs. We're still waiting on Chugs. By the way, no Tony Pollard tonight. Zeke Elliott, Malik Davis, and practice squad promotion Quadri Olison are out there. 2nd and 5, empty set. Prescott throws, caught, Schultz, 1st down to the 43. I mean, Dak went through 3 reads on that one play alone there. And just fired it over to Schultz over the middle. Titans showed pressure. They dropped it. Schultz just sat down in the middle of the zone. He was open. Nice pitch and catch there. Dak going to the guy he trusts the most. Andres Yabarvo, $5. Chugs is busy working, if you can call it that. Yeah. Touch pass to Lamb. Trying to bounce it wide. He does. We'll get a ½ yard at most on that one. So a very heavy CeeDee Lamb package early today. 3 catches for maybe 18 yards. Unfortunately, I have him in a standard scoring league, which stinks. Andres Yabarvo says Chugs is rolling dice. I guess Raiders is doing something there. 2nd and they're going to say 10. They did not give him even the ½ yard there. A lot of tempo from this Cowboys team. They love their 2nd and 10 runs. Some confusion. Lamb's got to get to the right side. Toss to Elliott. Elliott cuts it up and is going to get about half of it. I was wondering if there was going to be a flag on that play. I did not see one. 3rd down. 3rd and 5 for the Dallas Cowboys. They are in Titans territory. Spam those 3s. 7:55 to go in the 1st quarter. From the 37, trips left, a tight formation. Malik Davis to up back. Lamb in motion. Prescott drops back, throws it, caught T.Y. Hilton. 1st down. Type in 1st, type in T.Y. The late season addition on a quick out picks up about 8 on 3rd and 5. They ran kind of Schultz. It's kind of a variation of almost a smash concept here. Get on up here. 2 slaps, Jeremy. He's back. Everyone type in F Chugs. 1st down. Come up a little bit more. Toss to Malik Davis. He's going to get about 3 on that one. So stand back. Not that far. Not that far. You're like scooting forward.
Oh, that was in my ear.
Yeah, you got me in the ear too. My ear was actually buzzing, by the way.
Oh.
There you go. Hey. Love you. 2nd and 7. Thank you, Duncan. Thank you, Martin. 6:45. It's Malik Davis in the game at running back right now. It's your normal offensive line. Noah Brown is your extra receiver. Play action. Prescott. Comeback route. Incomplete. Tried to go to Noah Brown. There's a flag that comes out. Brown on not Trey Avery. That's actually Roger McCreary. Brown wanted that flag immediately. Eventually got it. Whenever you see the defender as the ball's going is already like this, that normally indicates DPI. Watching the replay now, and yeah, McCreary grabbing downfield. Brown got the flag. Type in LOL for the DPI. McCreary just being a little too grabby. Andres Yabarvo says, glad you're feeling better, Chugs. I'll tell him once he comes back in. I'm sure we will at some point. So inside the fetch red zone, 3 tight end package. Handoff to Davis. Davis gets about 6, maybe 7 on an inside handoff up the gut. 2nd down now. So Elliott had tapped out. Davis is checked back in. They did call DPI on Roger McCreary, by the way, officially. Running off that left side, they're showing Tyler Smith. They're running behind Smith and McGovern, both, and then Davis cut it back behind Biotish. It's a good zone vision there. 2nd and 3. Prescott in the pistol. And timeout here. Tennessee has called a timeout. Oh, did you just come in here and fart? That's disgusting, Jeremy. Give me a 50 piece. I'm going to give him a tortilla to slam. He comes in and fart like a child. First timeout by Tennessee. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, T for the Titans. We are, let's do a like one here, Rolly. We are 70 likes away from 500 and a shot. Can we get there before the next snap? If we get there, Rolly, will you do a shot?
Absolutely.
There it is from Rolly. Oh, comment as much as you want tonight, by the way. It's fun to have you on. Ooh, next snap. It's coming quickly. Oh, we're not going to get there. 466. Elliott handoff, cuts it up the middle. He's going to get the first down. So we are first and goal from the 2.5-yard line. No shot for Rolly, but I'm doing one for 500 likes. Type in first. Hey, you are goal to go from the 2. Run it 4 times. They dial up here. Elliott is in the game at running back. Malik Davis had checked in for some of that drive. He had 2 carries for 10. Elliott's got I think 5 now. Wildcat look for Elliott. Elliott is at the 1. Stopped short. Okay. Interesting. Bit surprised. I mean, it's not like you're hiding you have a Wildcat package. That's fine with me. So Kellen Moore calling in the play, doing a terrible job of hiding his lips from where the camera is. He's like, la 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 la. He's just looking at the camera still when he does it. Prescott under center. It's their heavy personnel package. 3 tight ends and Jason Peters in the game. Prescott. Elliott the handoff. Is he in? I think so. Touchdown Cowboys. There we go. 4:36 in the first quarter. A long sustained drive. And Ezekiel Elliott caps it off with a 1-yard run. 10 plays, 60 yards. 5.5 minutes of real game clock used there. Everyone knew it was a handoff. They ran behind Tyler Smith. Elliott ran over McEwen to score. Needed a yard. Got 1.5. Spam those TDs in the comment section. As Brett Money Maher. Oh, I said his nickname early. Shoot. For the extra point. He drilled it. We're good. I'm a big believer in curses for kickers because I don't have any confidence in them. 7-0. 2 drives in for the Cowboys. 2 solid ones so far. They had a punt on 1. 5 plays, 24 yards. But, I mean, you're taking up 5.5 minutes and you're scoring. That's normally pretty good as far as I'm concerned. Also pretty good is the Fetch app. Today's show is brought to you by Fetch. It's super easy to use and a free app. Lets you earn rewards on anything that you buy. Any physical receipt or e-receipt will earn you points for your purchases. The process takes only seconds. Don't worry about where the receipt is from or what's on it. It's very simple. As you can see right here, it's actually producer Brett, by the way, who filmed this one for us, our other Cowboys fan here. Open the Fetch app, press the orange camera button, snap a photo of your receipt, hit submit, and you'll see the confetti pop showing you've earned more reward points. The simple process. Also click the e-receipt function to get rewarded for your Amazon purchases, other online shopping by syncing your email account. You can then redeem those points for gift cards at Amazon, Starbucks, or any of the hundreds of retailers and restaurants available online. Fetch is on iPhone, or if you're like me, on Android. Enter promo code CHAT, C-H-A-T, at sign up for 5,000 bonus points when you scan your first receipt. That is the equivalent of a free $5 gift card to get started. It's a free app with the 5,000 bonus points, only available for a limited time. Get started now. Chatsports.com/fetch. Enter promo code CHAT. Links in the comment section and the description of today's video. I'm putting in the live chat right now. Go check it out today, my friend. All right. Sub for the Cowboys to win. This is backed by the science. We've seen it across all of our channels. When you subscribe, the Cowboys are more likely to win games. So hit that subscribe button as Dallas is up 7-0 early on Tennessee. Let's see. Elliott has now rushed for, by the way, a touchdown in 9 straight games. The longest active streak in the NFL. The only players with 9 such touchdowns in a game. Ezekiel Elliott, and 1 Emmitt Smith. Cowboys, I mean, I'm curious your thoughts on that drive, Rolly. Sustained is maybe the one word for it?
Yeah, I mean, looked like a better team. Just like that's what you're expected to do when you're the better team. They just kind of drove it right down on them.
Yeah, and they had 1 third down on a 10-play drive.
And it just looked too easy in the passing game, too. It was nice little, nothing too complicated, just 5-6 yarders. Then that's
short
where Dak
stuff
hit him.
To make sure Dak does not get hit.
Yeah, like Dak gets it out early, let the playmakers handle the ball after that.
Micah, by the way, is wearing a club on his left hand, if you had not heard our pregame show. I think that's more precautionary for his hand. There were no tests done. Line drive kick is a touchback out of the end zone. So Tennessee back out there on offense. Remember to subscribe. Next chance we get, we'll show our Super Chat menu here again. 1st and 10, Tennessee. It is Joshua Dobbs who got the start at quarterback because Malik Davis couldn't execute the offense the way they wanted to. Micah looks like he's getting a breather on this drive. I'm okay with that. I'm okay giving some of your bigger players a more restful game.
I feel like they're definitely going to rest people if they go up 2 scores.
Handoff up the middle. Not a lot there for Hassan Haskins. Maybe 2 yards. Also, really bad camera work by Amazon Prime. Parsons is out there. Apparently, all that stuff of him not on the field was shot at the TV timeout.
Thanks, Amazon.
So, that's interesting. Late. Oh, they came. Micah came sprinting on the field. That's what happened. Okay, it wasn't at the break. That was real time. Micah sprinting out there, and by the way, he made the tackle. He basically never got saved. Just sprinted out there, just like at my wedding. I just walked right down the aisle because no one came to get me. Dobbs, 2nd and 8, over the middle, maybe dropped Austin Hooper. Not the most perfect throw, but that does go off his hand. I think that's an incomplete pass or a drop. Spam 3 and spam stop on 3rd and 8. Tennessee substituting some wide receivers. I spy, wow, they've got Kevin Rader playing at tight end tonight. Okay. Chigo Okonkwo, Traylon Burks, 2 tight ends, 2 receivers out there. 3rd and 8. No, after the play. Then you can slap me, Jeremy. You can come on up here. I'll hug you. I love you. Dobbs, 3rd and 8, drops back with time. Over the middle. Tipped and incomplete and really should have been caught by Robert Woods. That was a drop. Tipped up in the air.
Pass rush.
That's very quiet. Oh, I missed. You kind of missed, yeah. There you go. You grazed my nose ever so slightly. Thank you, Jeremy. $50, I'll smack him. And you know what? That just got to be caught by Robert Woods. He beats Nahshon Wright downfield. Again, the Cowboys' 3rd down defense concerns me. That's in the hands. That's got to be caught. Punt is away. Close-ish to being blocked. Turpin, back at his own 25, will return it to the 30. Cuts it upfield and spins to about the 34. Blood Slinger, $5. He's in the entry for our post-game show shout-out. What's wrong with Parsons' hand? I haven't seen an exact issue reported. I know he's been battling the hand issue. It is in a club cast type of thing. It's injured in some capacity. He was limited this week. I've heard that there were no tests done on that hand. I think it's a bit more of a protective thing. Like he kind of, I think he banged it up last week, but he should be okay. Here's our Super Chat menu. Every $5 you are entered for our post-game show shout-out. Every $20 is a shot. $30, it's a beer bong. Me or Rolly will do one since I've had a lot of beer already tonight. $50, I smack Jeremy. I think we're up by 1 right now in the smack tally. It's very close right now. $100, Cowboys Beer Hat of Honor. 3 new names already put on there. The largest individual Super Chat right now, it's Brett Stevens. I will sign, producer Rolly or Chugs, whoever you want to, will sign this Cowboys helmet, get it shipped out to you. That is only for the largest individual Cowboys Super Chat to make it easier on tracking the numbers there. Again, $5 for the post-game shout-out. Most comments will run the proprietary data scripper throughout tonight's live show. Don't make us regret it. We will make you Week 18 mod. So don't make us regret that, please. I beg you, but we will give you mod powers. Every 10 fetch downloads is a shot, by the way. Every 500 likes is a shot. We're at 643 at this point. Get the supers, the likes, the subs, you name it, rolling here on the Cowboys Report. Every 50, I want to smack Chugs around a couple times tonight. That'd be quite fun as far as I'm concerned. The Slaps Battle update, we have 5. Our Raiders Report stream is live right. Oh, it's tied up at 5 now?
Yeah, they just got 5 with the one he just slapped.
Okay. Okay.
That
so
made it
tied
5-5.
We're tied at 5.
Tied at 5.
Okay, that's fair. Again, we'll sign this out. Largest individual super chat. Shout out to Brett Stevens tonight. $5 super chat coming in from Dark Star. MG loves Dak and the Cowboys. He does. Now, he doesn't always show it, but he does. It's very true. So 7-0 Cowboys football. They are up by 7 late in the first quarter. They have the ball at their own 35-yard line, so good field position so far tonight for the Cowboys. It's Malik Davis in the pistol, multiple tight end package, Hendershot in motion, handoff to Davis, and there's nothing there. He loses 2 yards there. Monty Rice makes that go. Q Credo, how do you get mod? Most comments on today's live stream, we will give you mod powers as long as you don't abuse them. We reserve the right to take them away if you're doing reckless things. We all know what that is in Week 18. So just most comments, just spam me all night long. 2nd and 11 now. Prescott checks it down to Davis. Davis gets the first down and more past midfield to the 48. Type in first or 34. Type in those first. Malik Davis, he's in for the Tony Pollard role. Dak, again, he does this all the time, really gets through 3 reads there and checks it down to Davis. He gets through his reads so quick. You can see the head movement. To the 48-ish. Davis, 2 tight end package, play action, free rusher coming. Dak checks it down to Schultz. Schultz gets 1.5 yards. I don't know why he ran upfield as opposed to the outside, but it's a positive gain there. I think they wanted the vertical shot, and it was just not there. Pressure immediately in the face of Dak Prescott. $2 super chat, J Buzz. Saints have a chance to upset this week. Chance? Yes. It's the NFL. Do I think they will? No. Do I hope I'm wrong? Yes. 2nd and 9. Call it 8.5. Handoff to Davis up the middle. Davis gets loose. First down and more. 30, 25. Tripped up by Kevin Byard. First down, Malik Davis. The maybe breakout game for the rookie UDFA. Up the middle. A huge gain.
Already has 32 rushing yards.
That was a 23-yard gain.
So now I think he might have 55.
I think that one's updated, actually. I think it is 32 because he had 9 before that play. Malik Davis, the rookie. Elliott checks in. 1st and 10. From the 24. Lamb in motion. Prescott finds Lamb. It's only a gain of a couple. Just a quick little, it might have been a stick concept, basically.
I feel like the game plan was to run the ball and get the ball to Dak's hands really quick. Yeah. Because it's very evident that's
what's like, don't take sacks. Like, keep him healthy type of deal. Trying out some more quick game stuff. Q Credo says you've been sending too many messages. Keep it coming, my friend. 2nd and 8. There's 50 seconds to go in the first quarter. Prescott, quick pass. Brown, out route. Got about 6, maybe 7 on 2nd down. The spot is going to be 1.5 yards shy. 3rd down. Type in those 3s. They have to run at least one more play. Oh, shit, I forgot. Every $10 super chat, we'll do it at the 2-minute mark. Me and the Raiders reporter battling. Least amount of $10 has to do a beer bong. I forgot about that, so we are way behind. Get those $10 in. Every $10 super. We'll do it from now until the end, until the first play of the second half. Elliott on 3rd and 1. I mean, there is nothing there. He lost 2 yards. 3 yards, really. So that is the final play of the first quarter. You'll bring out Brett Maher here. 3rd and 1, and you lose yards. Not great. That is a whoopsie play call there, because I misspelled whoopsie on Twitter. So every $10 super chat is the it's called we're calling it the beer bong grenade. Basically, we have a grenade version, looks like one of a beer bong. Loser has to do it. I don't know where the Raiders report is at. We'll do it right now until the next play. Yeah, I was supposed to do it at the 2-minute mark. We didn't do it. We're getting, I'm sure, just absolutely bodied. What do they have? We have none. We got to get at least one here. Every $10 super chat counts, as it seems like it'll be a Brett Maher field goal try coming up here to open up the second quarter. There's one from Bloodslinger. Thank you, Blood, giving us a chance. That is all on me, because I totally forgot to do it.
Oh, another.
Q Credo, rainbows galore, 3 beer bongs. All right, so that's 3. What's the Raiders report at? They got 5. We're 2 down. We can get there. We'll do it after every quarter. Also, I didn't tell you, you're doing them at halftime and fourth quarter. Well, only one of the losers has to do it. It's not both of us. We're just going to rotate.
Hey, I will take this one.
Okay, Chris Hughes, $10.
I'll take this one because I know that you. Wait, there's 2. Rainbow galore. I don't know if I missed that one.
I mentioned that one. It's 4.
Okay.
So we're 1 behind.
So now we're at 4.
We're 1 behind. Can we get there? $1 $10, and we can tie it up, assuming the Raiders don't get more. We can get an update on the Raiders report. Every $10 super chat counts.
They have not updated.
No update
Chug
yet?
said 5. I said we have 4.
Okay.
We're going until the first play of the second quarter.
First play of the second quarter. Andres
Another
Gabarbo.
5.
We're tied up at 10.
For all we know, we're tied up.
Tell
And now we
Kirk
have
Ellis,
6.
Dark Star,
And we
that's 2.
have 7.
Jay Buzz, that's 3. Chris Hughes, that's 10. Bloodslinger, that's another one. There we go. Bloodslinger, Chris Hughes, Jay Buzz, Dark Star, Kirk Ellis, Andres Yabarvo, Chris Hughes, Rainbows Galore, Q Creeder, and Bloodslinger. Barbara Hickey, another one.
Another one.
Troy Daniels, another one. Look at all them 10s.
I got to count. I lost track.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Jay Elam, 13. I'm giving you guys some free shots. Assuming we won. I got to make sure we won.
13.
How many do you have?
Huh?
How many do you have?
What do you mean? We already counted them up.
We have 13.
Well, we got a couple of 50s, and then we got like 4.
Are the 50s counting?
They counted it for this. Or I can slap you and then.
All right, you slap me, and he does the beer bong. Fair?
Oh. Okay, let me go.
20 from Chris Hughes.
Let me go take it back to them.
Yeah, this is – the Raiders got a lot. Apparently there were 50s on Raiders. So we're rerunning the math here. James Yabarvo has 10. Field goal was good, by the way. I actually didn't even watch it. It was 36 yards good. Here's a shot for Chris Hughes. First play has been run. So we're stopping it here. I don't think Chris Hughes should count.
We counted James, though, so we're at 14?
We'll count James and we'll count
Yeah.
James. So,
All right, so we have 14.
so we're doing the math here. Raiders report is doing their math. Rolly's doing our math. So stand by. We will get more chances.
Mitch said the first quarter had ended already, so it's yours.
All right, fine. If the stuff after the first quarter doesn't count, should these next ones count?
Fine.
Okay, fair.
And
Fair.
now you have 2 slaps.
2 slaps? Okay, that's fair. We lost. It's a green beer bong. Touchback here. How about you slap me first? That way we can get back to Raiders.
Get up.
50's the slap,
Get
Jeremy.
up. Let's go.
I think we got screwed, but we'll count it for the second half. Second quarter.
Have fun in the wild card round, boys.
You got my neck. Got me the neck. No. Oh, that's right. I do it too. That one was actually on my face at least. All right. No more 10s. We will revisit after the quarter. We're counting all those fucking 10s. We're not getting fucked by them. Fumble on the play. Knocked loose by Tank Lawrence. Dobbs recovers and throws it away incomplete. So Tank Lawrence got a forced fumble. Dobbs recovered it and still got rid of it. You said you were going to do this one for me, Rolly, then? Okay. You can just either do split screen or come up here. So Barrington, Trevor Paul, James Ybarra, we've agreed we're counting these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we start with 10, and we go from there.
Yeah, because they're counting. They kind of cheated us there.
I think we got screwed. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Dobbs, handoff to Haskins. Haskins is going to get 2.5, maybe 3 yards. Whistle eventually blows. So 3rd down, type in stop. I'm going to sprint up here real quick. It is green, by the way, so that's why it looks so weird. Thanks to all the 10s. Feel like we got screwed, but we'll get him in the second quarter. Producer Rolly, everyone. I think you just start chugging. Oh, shit, he's spilling everywhere. It's not pretty cool at all there.
I have to go slow.
Yeah, 3rd and 6 from the 29. Dobbs in the shotgun. Haskins to his right. He drops back. It's a 4-man pressure. It's coming. Downfield, heaves it. Wide open man. Racy McMath burns Nahshon Wright. Huge pickup. That's really twice now Wright should have been beaten on 3rd down. One was a drop.
Wow, this was not easy to chug out of this.
That's not really a great hand grenade bong, I'll be honest there. Wright just got cooked, man. Nahshon Wright roasted by Racy McMath. It's a huge gain for Tennessee. They are now in Cowboys territory, the 32-yard line. Dobbs, boot left. Kearse falls down. Dobbs pumps, scrambles, and gets about 6. Damone Clark makes the tackle. The huge play, it was a gain of 39. The explosive plays, especially on 3rd down, continue to be a problem. Second and 3. 20 from Chris Hughes. I actually owe 2 more shots now that I realize it. Thank you, Chris. 2nd and it's a long 3 from the 25.5. The guy gets to the 22. Handoff to Haskins. Stretch zone is not going to get it. He's a yard shy. Cheers. That was for Chad C's 20-piece. For Chris Hughes, here comes one more. Third and short, type in stop.
Mulally was another good one on Chugs.
Mule JK Jace. Chugs is the kid your mom invited to your birthday without asking you first. 3rd and inches. Quarterback sneak, and Dobbs gets it fairly easily. Jay Elam, where in the F are these corners we signed, our secondary blows? I mean, Trayvon Mullen has been in the room for like 3 weeks now. He's probably just not ready. Also wasn't playing very well. Mackenzie Alexander's a practice squatter. Look, I think you're really missing Anthony Brown. It's just that simple. All right, 1st and 10 Dobbs, boot action, rolling left. He's going to pump. Donovan Wilson brings him down for the sack. Donovan Wilson was the one who kept contained. Dorance Armstrong bit. Wilson's kind of in no man's land and crashes down on Dobbs. There was good coverage behind Wilson, and Wilson comes flying in for a sack. First one for the Cowboys tonight, the second in the last 4 games. Dono, the sack. 5th sack of the year for him. Second and 15. Dobbs in the shotgun. Play clock at 1. The snap comes. He's got some time. Check down. Caught. That's a gain of a yard. And they say Haskins was not down. The fumble? I don't know what they're doing here. They've got Haskins down at the 1 on a potential fumble. This is going to go to review. Okonkwo is clearly down, so that's not going to stand. The challenge flag immediately comes out from Mike McCarthy. That is going to be the easiest overturn ever. All right, some more supers. Muology, a.k.a. Jace. Chugs is the guy to tell you to mop the parking lot on a rainy day and wonders why it doesn't dry up. It's funny. Thank you there. William Meehan, when's the last time Malik Hooker made a play? I mean, the Colts game, really? Last time? By the way, NFL, New York did their job here. They buzzed down quickly and said, nope, not a fumble, not a fumble. Dallas is not going to be charged a timeout. That they have that ability on those clear and obvious plays to overturn it here. Officials overruled him. It's not a fumble. It's 3rd down. Type in stop. 3rd and 13. They are just outside the fetch red zone. The Cowboys 24. Looks like press man across the board. 4-man pressure shown. They bring Parsons from the tackle spot. Under pressure! Dobbs is going to go down, fumble! Ball pops out! Did the Cowboys get it? I think they did! I think that's a takeaway! Waiting on the official ruling. There is a scrum at the bottom. If Tennessee retain it at their own, at the Cowboys 31, there was a forced fumble. Cowboys football! Spam gimme! Strip sack by Joshua Dobbs. He fumbled it. Dante Fowler made the play. I'll be quite honest. That was kind of more of a Dobbs just fumbled it more than Dante Fowler knocked it loose. But Fowler, the strip sack, Cowboys take over. It's a takeaway for Dallas. Turnover chain comes on, baby. You were going to get off the field no matter what on 3rd down. You get the takeaway for good measure as well. You absolutely love to see it. Spam gimme. 10-0 Cowboys. Dante Fowler gets credit for the forced fumble. Micah Parsons just took care of it there. By the way, I'm going to message here. Hold on. There was I missed Andres Yabarvo came through the $69 super chat earlier and then immediately got beat. So as promised on Venmo, if you don't win, I will send it back to you. Hold on here. Hold on. Venmo is very bad for me, like on sending alerts.
Keep on spamming those gimmies in the chat. I'll give you shout-outs. Andrew Garcia, Mr. President, Stanley Davis. Matt Arrington says, Josh Ball, Josh Ball, Josh Ball, Josh Ball.
Matt Arrington is trying real hard to be our winner here.
Another person I've seen in the chat consistently, Mr. President has been someone that's been catching my eye thus far.
I like it. Now, today's show is brought to you by Fetch. Check out the Fetch app. It's free, easy to use, and you'll get points for anything you buy. Scan any receipt or e-receipt with your tied to your email, and you will earn points for purchases. Those points can then be redeemed for gift cards. Don't have to worry about where the receipt is from or what's on it. Let me show you how simple it is. Open up the Fetch app, press the orange camera button, snap a photo of your receipt. You'll see the confetti pop. You'll get rewards for it. Super simple process, folks. You can redeem those gift cards for points. Redeem the points for gift cards at Amazon, Starbucks, etc. There. Fetch is on iPhone and Android. Use our link, chatsports.com/fetch. Promo code chat at sign up for 5,000 points when you scan your first receipt. First play is a quick pass to Dalton Schultz. By the way, it's a gain of 8. It's chatsports.com/fetch. Promo code chat. Links in the comment section and the description there. By the way, it was Micah Parsons with a pretty awesome one-handed recovery since he got a club on his other hand there. 8-yard gain. Prescott to Schultz here. So it's 3rd and 3. We'll call it 3. It was actually gain of 7. Elliott the lone back. Corner blitz coming. Prescott incomplete. The second incompletion they tried to go to Dalton Schultz. The first one that was not broken up at the line of scrimmage. Just a little too far on the out route. 3rd and 3. Spam those threes. Ten nothing, 9:20 to go. Also, Top G Mitten says y'all are bad. I mean, they're on pace to win pretty easily. Titans showing pressure on 3rd down. Elliott the lone back. They only bring 4. Prescott slant. Caught. It's T.Y. Hilton again. A gain of a bunch to midfield. Type in first and type in T.Y. The Dak already trusting T.Y. on 3rd down. You love to see it. Just a simple slant route. Q Credo. There can be multiple mods. So can the high super chat get mod privileges too? We are giving away the helmet for that. But Q, if you throw in 200, yeah, I'll give you mod privileges too. That's the highest super chat right now. Yes, I will do that for you because I know you're not. Yeah, we may have it. It was a handoff to Zeke, by the way. It's a gain of a couple. 2nd down here. Meology, a.k.a. Jace. Chugs the guy who believes there are hot local moms near him because the ad said so.
That might be the new best one.
Oh, my God. I love it. Gain of 4 for Elliott, so it's 2nd and 6. 2 tight end package. Lamb, Gallup, Elliott, Schultz, and I believe that's Ferguson out there. Fumble on a missed snap, and the Titans recover it. Got to see what happened on that snap between Biotish and Dak. Cowboys turn it over, and Tyre Tart recovers it. Brutal. That angle's not going to show us anything. I'm not sure if Dak moved too quickly or what happened there. I can't.
Kind of looked like it hit his butt.
I don't know if that was a good snap by Biotish. I can't really tell from that angle. It's a horrible turnover. So Tennessee takes back over now, just shy of midfield. Handoff to, I don't think that was Haskins. I think that was the backup. That was Julius Chestnut. Gain of maybe 1 there. Colton Cash, tighten your sneak belt because the days of sniffing dirt are over. That's a unique phrase, Colton. Thank you very much. And Muology, a.k.a. Jay, says, I didn't choose violence, it chose me. I'd love another replay of that snap.
Cowboys turn over into slip.
Go get a new tortilla. Hurry up and snap so I know. Hey, stop it. That's bullshit.
Ready for this?
Dobbs caught. It's a gain of a couple for Nick Westbrook-Ikhine.
Suck it, Cowboys fans. Suck it.
Big trash talker for a guy whose team's just lost last week. Spam 3, type in stop on 3rd down. I don't think that ball ever got to Dak on the snap, like actually in his hands. It definitely hit his fingertips. I need to see on the replay before I can figure out who actually made the mistake there. We'll say 50-50 for now. 3rd and 5, type in stop. Dobbs in the shotgun. He looking left, has a lot of time. Incomplete, trying to fit a tight window throw over the hands of Trevon Diggs. Cannot bring it in. Stone Cold 10X. I used to be a center. Looked like the center just snapped the ball back enough for the snap. That's what it looked like to me. That's what Roley said too. Normally, you can tell by the quarterback's reaction what happened, and I don't think that was. I think that was not a great snap. I'm just not certain. We saw one decent replay. That
yeah,
was
it didn't look like a good snap to begin with. It looked like it got caught in between the center's butt and then his hand, and which is why it didn't have a clean transaction there.
Turpin, fair catch at about his own 7. So 6:36 to go. Dallas will take back over. I'm trying to get another replay here, if I can, of the snap exchange. No, of course, NFL only put out the highlight in the celebration. They didn't show anything else in there. Is what it is. We are at 812 likes. If we get to 1,000 before the next snap, and we'll give it the next play because that's how it goes there, we will do, both Rolly and I will do shots. So like the video right now. We are at 814 at this moment. Get those likes in. 8:35 now. Like the video if you want the Cowboys to win, and if you want me and Rolly to do some shots here. Every 500 likes here on the Cowboys Report is a shot. So like that video for me, folks. 9:12. I'm feeling good here, Rolly. I'm feeling real good about
I think we're getting to a G. Come on.
9:26. By the way, this game, for a little bit of both
9:57.
Both teams, just kind of feels like a preseason game.
9:69, nice.
50!
Oh, and 50!
Tell Jeremy we need new tortillas there. 7 likes away, 3 likes away, and a slap from for Jay Elam of Chugs coming up. Thank you, Jay.
I just messaged Chugs.
1,000, there it is.
I just messaged Chugs, and I only said 2 words. Slap time.
Tell me we do need more tortillas here. Shot time for 1,000 likes. Rolly will do one as well. There we go. 10-0 Cowboys. They take back over. Their defense has played a much better football game, admittedly against a not very good team. You can cut down on the stupid turnovers. You get 1 a game. You'd feel so much better here, wouldn't you? But there's just 1 a game somehow. 50-piece from Jay Elam. Slaps are coming. Here's Rolly's shot. You're doing fireball tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. So no points there, but a 46-yard swing in field position. Ouch. That's just lost yardage there. Hate to see it. So from their own, actually I want the ball at the 8. Kind of generous there. Prescott under center. It's Malik Davis in the football game. Play action, boot right. Dak just basically throws that one away. There was nobody open. Kevin Byard sitting on the Dalton Schultz route, just nothing there.
I also do want to point out the slaps battle. After the 50 from Elam, the next time Chugs gets slapped, it is tied at 6. What an absolute slap battle we have going on.
You'll love to see it. So 2nd and 10. Prescott finds a man. First down. Who else but CeeDee Lamb? A gain of 14. I think that's the best throw of the night from Prescott.
Yeah, that was a ridiculous throw.
That is very tight window. Opposite hash throw. Got to be about 20-ish air yards. It is 20 air yards. Just dropping it in the bucket. They're running a little corner route out of the slant. Lamb does create separation. I think that was on Josh Kalu in coverage. Again, that's a nobody. Nice play. Now to the 23, 1st and 10 Cowboys. Davis, the boot right, play action. Dak, just going to uncork one and throw it away incomplete. They've tried that. Tennessee is sitting on that boot action play. They are not falling for it. They have not bid on any of those. I hear some cheers from our Raiders report stream. I'm kind of worried right there. I'm a little worried, I'm not going to lie. So 2nd and 10 again. So Cowboys football. We got 5:50 to go in the half from their own 23. 2nd and 10 run to Davis, and Davis is going to get absolutely nothing. Loss of yards there. Duncan, 20-piece. Cheers. 3 slaps. Jesus.
3 slaps. Let's go.
Chugs, I don't know if you saw what I told you, but we get a slap on you, and you have to go get the tortillas. Oh, he's got him strapped.
All right, let's do it. Don't do the double slap bullshit. You fucking cheater.
I'm an Eagles fan. What can I do?
Yeah, there you go. Let's do the 3rd down play. 3rd and 11. Be careful of my mic if you try to sneak slap me. Titans bring in pressure. Prescott. Caught. 1st down. Lamb breaks a tackle and is going to get about 12.
Prescott's holding his knee.
Stop it, Jeremy. There's another 50-piece from Duncan. That's such a shitty thing to say. You're such an asshole. All right, 3 slaps. Let's go. Good one. Good one. Quit the double slap bullshit. There you go. Dak to Lamb again. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, Duncan. Love you, buddy.
Let's go, Eagles.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Let's go.
We have to vacuum so much. Hand off to Elliott. Elliott is going to get a yard, maybe 2. Cheers to you, Duncan, for the shot. That's been the Cowboys' MO this year, by the way, is converting 3rd and forevers somehow. So 2nd and 8 now for the 2-yard run by Elliott. Prescott drops back, pumps, throws it, caught, toe drag catch by Michael Gallup. I mean, again, that's like 3-4 progressions he's getting through. I thought it was going to be a throwaway, honestly. 1st down to Gallup. Left foot, right foot drags. That's an easy catch right there. 1st down, type in 1st. Cowboys now at their own 47.5 after all that. J. Elam, $5, thank you. Prescott, over the middle, dropped, and it's picked off. I mean, catch the football, Hendershot. Come on, Peyton. I mean, that is 100% on Peyton Hendershot. You literally cannot throw a better football.
I feel really bad for Dak there because Dak has been throwing some unbelievable throws tonight, and then he just gets screwed by his own man.
Like, that hits him in the chest, like directly between the 8 and the 9, and it's dropped, and it bobbles it up in the air, and it's picked off. Like, you got to catch the football, Hendershot. Like, you're about to be in field goal range there after that play. It is directly in the chest. I mean, that's shades of the Noah Brown drop. Like, Hendershot, that's all Hendershot. Like, it blows my mind. That's actually a really good throw. A really good throw. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do as the non-pass catcher, the rest of the team and the quarterback. Just directly in the chest of the tight end Hendershot downfield. You're going to get the ball at the Titans 36. You're about to go up 17-0, 13-0, and he just drops it. Off his chest, bobbled up in the air, picked off by Kevin Byard. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Right in the chest. Like, oh my God. Just the King, $2. Haters will blame Dak for that. Yeah. I thought that was a what? 20-yard throw downfield again. Just got to catch it. Massive Matt, Dak hating box score. Watcher's going to talk about that interception. I'm sure LaShawn McCoy will find some way to blame Dak for that one. We can argue over who the fumble's fault was. I still don't know who it is. I think it's the center, but I'm not sure. But, that is right in the chest. Dak was marching them on that drive. 15-yard pass. 3rd and 11, you convert for 12 yards. You find 12 yards for Gallup on 2nd and 8. You got to catch that football. I just don't understand it. Blows my mind. Rico Johnson, $5. But hey, folks keep telling me Schultz replaced by Nahshon. I'll say it again. He's shown nothing to me. He's made some nice plays, but there's been quite a few, I'll call them boneheaded mistakes, and it's mostly penalties. That's one of them. That hits him squarely in the chest. You know what he's doing? He's looking to move before he secures it. So Titans take back over. Play action. Dobbs screen. Got a man. It's a big gain. Past midfield. 45-40. Broken tackle to the 31. That was, I believe, that's Julius Chestnut. 33-yard gain off the screen. I think that was a screen. Yes, it is. They were blitzing Donovan Wilson. So big play. Lawrence almost made a great tackle downfield. Kearse finished it off. 1st and 10 from the 31. Hand off to Chestnut again. There's nothing on that one. It's a gain of maybe 1.5 yards. They'll give him a yard there. $5, Andres Yabarvo. Chugs is the kind of guy who yells at you, "Don't disturb me," when I'm cleaning my room. That is a weird one. Thank you, Andres. I appreciate that. 2nd and 9 now. Ground game has not had anything going, knock on wood, so far for Tennessee. It's been the passing game, couple big chunk plays tonight. It's been the Cowboys' issue on defense lately. 2nd and 9 from the 30, 2:10 to go. Boot right for Dobbs. He's got some space, will throw, and dropped. Pick 6 by Diggs. Oh, my God, he had it.
That was such a good play from Diggs, and then he dropped it.
He dropped a pick 6. He was sprinting full speed downfield. He read the eyes. No one's catching him. The lineman's not. Just dropped it.
Jay Elam with a 20.
Jay Elam, baby. So 3rd and 9, 2:04, final play before the 2-minute warning. Dobbs, quick pass, Robert Woods, there's nobody there. They get the first down. 3rd and 9, and Woods sits down 7 yards shy, and there's no one near him. Cheers to you, Jay. I will make note. Every $10 super, don't tell them the number yet, because I'm not getting fucked this time by the Raiders report. Every $10 super chat loser between me and it's actually, I think, Rolly and Chugs right now. Least amount of $10 supers, hand grenade beer bong. So every 10 that comes in counts from now until the end of the 2-minute warning.
What are we at, 11?
I'm pretty sure we're at...
We'll start with 10, and then he
10.
Sent this almost as we started.
Yeah, so
we'll count that. Yeah. We're at 11.
I'm going to need the eggnog for the second half. We're out of Jack here. Oh, boy. That's gone quickly. Aurelio, shot time. What's up to right now? Checking. It's the largest super chat is $199.99 from Brett Stevens. He is the leader in the clubhouse. Things got kind of wild early on. Cheers to you, Aurelio. Here we go. I mean...
Come on, make those Raiders guys drinks. Get those 10s in.
10s in. I would love to see the all-22 of that last third down play, too. Because I don't know where Nahshon Wright's going.
Yeah, I mean, there was
some miscommunication.
On 3rd and 7, you shouldn't be able to throw a 4-yard pass and then no one be within 10 yards.
Doesn't make any sense. Something went wrong there. I don't get it. Like, the Schultz, you had two, but honestly, like 14-point swings there of Hendershot just dropping it and leading to a pick somehow. Because I believe the actual numbers are, like, if you use PFF's, like, who's to blame for the interceptions, Dak leads the NFL in INTs, not his fault. Where, like, he got hit as he was throwing, or the receiver just fucking drops it again, or they run the wrong route. I
haven't been able to catch all the Cowboys games this year, but whenever I watch a Cowboys game, I feel like one time a game where it just comes off someone's hand, INT.
I just blew my mind. Clinton Purcell,
hey!
20 piece. We need a cornerback. We'll count that for the $10 too. All right, we're going to the eggnog in the second half because we're out of Jack already. That's kind of wild to me. Woo! All right. We need a cornerback too, Clinton says. Yeah. Can't find one right now, though. That's an off-season problem for you. So 10-0. It's Tennessee football. They're deep in Cowboys territory inside the Fetch red zone. Dobbs in the shotgun. Handoff, nothing there. Dorance Armstrong, the TFL. Cowboys run defense looking good. Now, if you can just avoid the explosive plays and, you know, not have your receivers drop passes off their chests and get picked off somehow. Dorance Armstrong, I mean, that was easy for him. That was way too easy. Just blew it up by himself. By the way, Luke Gifford getting reps at linebacker right now. So 2nd and 12. There's a minute 25 to go in the quarter. Dobbs drops back. Check down. Haskins is going to get 2, maybe 3. Nahshon Wright, a good tackle. And now Nahshon Wright is injured. He is slow to get up. Kind of holding his right arm. So Wright is down. Not great. So that would mean Kelvin Joseph is going to check in. Anders Ybarro, another 10. The line is from scaring me about how we're not at 34 points already. Your offensive drives today have been a punt you could have gone for, touchdown, field goal, fumble, interception. I mean, even with the fumble, if you don't drop the pass, that would have been a huge gain. I feel like they get 7, right? Like it should be 17-0 at the half. And it's not, because you've once again found a way to kind of dink around as a team. Nahshon Wright is injured at corner. I look like a shoulder to me, so Kelvin Joseph going to get one more chance here, 3rd and 9. Why do I feel like they go at Kelvin Joseph on this play? If you've downloaded Fetch, by the way, type in me in the comments section. 3rd and 9. Burks on Joseph. That is on the boundary side of the field. From the 19.5-yard line inside that Fetch red zone. Trips left. Joseph playing press on Burks. Dobbs under pressure. Rocked as he throws. And I'll tell you what, Robert Woods made a great PBU. I don't think Diggs was going to catch that ball, but Woods just kind of knocks it down. Q Credo, the pick was definitely Dak's fault. He threw it 1 millimeter off target. See, that's good sarcasm. I mean, I think 1 millimeter off target's about right. Yeah, Parsons rocked Dobbs on that play. I mean, just drilled him. And you know what? Ooh, that might have been helmet to helmet. I think he might have got him with the crown of the helmet in his face mask. I would like to see a replay of that one. Field goal up and good. So 10-3, 1:04 to go in the football game. They did not throw at Kelvin just like I thought they were going to do. It still feels like it's not a 10-3 game. It feels like it's a 17-3 game.
I completely agree, and I don't want to scare you Cowboys fans, but if it goes in the halftime 10-3, the Titans start with the second half of the ball, so they could. It's unlikely because the offense looks like poo, but they could score a touchdown to tie it up at 10.
Jay Elam, $10, so count that one. You can message Jeremy where we're at here. Bossman Fat in, we're going to lose. They didn't throw at him at least. I would like to go get points here on offense.
The way Dak's been throwing the ball, I can move the ball with ease. It's just as long as the guys hold on to it.
14 of 19, 123, and the interception was a drop. It should be like 15 of 19 for 140. Replay, by the way, of the Micah hit.
So I got horrible news.
That should have been a penalty. What's our horrible news?
They're currently at 24.
They're 24? Bullshit.
That's what Chuck says.
Bullshit.
I think we're at 14.
Bullshit. We're at 14.
Yeah, we're at 15.
24. That's bullshit. I demand a recount.
So we need a little bit to catch up. We have a minute.
That's bullshit.
We have a minute of game time. So if you want to make Chugs drink,
absolutely got fucked.
you make Chugs drink if you super tat 10. If not, it's probably going to be Tom.
Fine, whatever. Touchback, by the way, so Cowboys take back over. Prescott in the shotgun, Elliott to his left. Titans show pressure. They're going to bring Schultz in motion. Now back to the right side from their own 25. Titans bring 4. Prescott downfield, incomplete. Tried to go to Gallup, but every throw to Gallup's a contested catch. Falls incomplete.
Is Michael Gallup cooked?
I don't think cooked is the right word. Not 100%.
Okay, so you're saying he's still banged up?
I just don't think he's right at this point.
That was a horrible route.
Like Gallup took he jumped cut.
He looked like he was running in slow motion on that route.
He's just not right, man. He's just not right. All right, 2nd and 10. Prescott high snap, corrals it. Tyler Smith got worked, and Noah Brown drops it. I mean, catch the damn football. Stop dropping passes. I mean, Tyler Smith almost got him worked. That was Terrell Basham, Cowboys legend. Noah Brown's going to get the first down and just drops it. You got to catch the football, fellas. I'm not going to call the Gallup one a drop. I think he didn't run a great route. But, like, Dak hits him in the hands. He drops it. Catch the football, man. T.Y. Hilton checks in. Titans showing all-out blitz. 3rd and 10. They bring the house. Prescott steps up, scrambling. He's just going to go down, take the sack. And now he's a little slow to get up. Flag comes out. Dak is limping. I don't like that. Looks like he's okay. Holding on the defense. Dak looks like he's okay. So it's holding. I think that's why Dak tucked and ran. I think the guy was going to go to was getting held. Roger McCreary on CeeDee Lamb in coverage. There's just so much contact there. That's the thing they're trying to get rid of in the game. So Prescott shotgun from his own 30. Quick pass, finds Schultz. Schultz the first down and gets to the 43. 40 seconds to go. Dallas will call timeout. That's that left knee for Prescott.
Do you know what's on Schultz's neck?
It's a new thing the players are wearing that is allegedly designed to help them avoid concussions.
I just have never seen that before, to be honest.
The Cowboys players wear it. Tony Pollard wears it too. I don't really get it.
Maybe they're saying it's stable. I don't know if it's stabilizing the neck.
I think they're saying it's a stabilizing thing, kind of like a smaller version of a neck roll.
Interesting.
I don't really understand the logic behind it or the science behind it. But Prescott in the shotgun from their own 43. Quick out, caught by T.Y. Hilton, who will get out of bounds. A gain of a couple, so 35 seconds left. 1 timeout left for Dallas. Another catch for T.Y. Hilton, who's been sharp tonight. All 3 of his targets have been caught. I think Mike Vrabel wanted him to be inbounds there. $10 from Jason Vincent. Chugs kind of talks with his mouth full. I like that one, Jason. Thank you. Titans again show pressure, drop out of it. Prescott in the shotgun, drops back. Over the middle, caught by Lamb, but he's inbounds at the first down marker. 28 seconds left. I think Dallas called timeout. Depends on the spot here for Dallas. Cowboys have called their final timeout.
I think they marked him short.
I think he was short. Yeah, he's short. He's a yard shy. They gave him a gain of 6. So spam those threes for third downs.
Such a good route, though, by CeeDee Lamb.
See, now you're in a very tricky spot. Yeah, I mean, his feet come down short. You're in a tricky spot here because if you probably shouldn't. Oh, it's tough. Because if you sneak it here and get a yard, it's going to bleed so much time off, but it's incomplete. You're near midfield. Tennessee has timeouts. Pass play for Prescott. Looking. He's going to step up and run. Scrambling first down to the 40. I guess that knee's okay. No sign of a limp there. Dak keeps it. Type in first. So 21 seconds left. Dallas and Dak picked up 9. They were in quads, right formation, man-to-man coverage. Tennessee ran a stunt, easy scramble. Jay Elam, $10. Lamb and T.Y., the only good receivers we got. I would agree. Dak in the shotgun. They motion T.Y. Hilton. Do you go vertical shot here? Prescott. Over the middle. Picked off. Intercepted again. Kevin Byard going the other way. Now that one looked like Dak. I'll see the replay here. Prescott looking for Schultz.
Slaps!
Now that one's on Dak.
Tom!
Seriously?
Trade Dak Prescott! Let's
Good
go! Dak is ass! Dak's ass!
Calm down.
Oh my god, he's ass!
All right, let's do it. 5.
Give me Gardner Minshew.
Okay, but he just beat
Give me
Gardner.
Gardner
He
Minshew.
just beat Minshew.
Hey, give me Gardner Minshew.
He just beat him.
Give me Gardner Minshew.
That was my neck. Ow, that was
Give
a
me-
fucking punch. Jesus. Good lord, yeah. Yeah.
Give me Gardner Minshew.
That was a good one.
Give me Gardner
There you
Minshew.
go.
Let's go!
Dobbs in the shotgun. Downfield. Picking on Nahshon Wright, who didn't bring down Traylon Burks, and they're inside the 10. Timeout, 2 seconds left. 10-3. Q Credo. I think the Crease discussion was like 80%, like the test, everything showing it works very well. I have not seen them. I will happily take your word for it. But yeah, if that's the case, I think all players should be wearing it. That's pretty massive growth for concussions there. Yeah, Traylon Burks did not get taken down in bounds there. Replay, by the way, was 100% interception on Dak. 100%. So Fat Randy on for the field goal try here. Right hash. It's good. 10-6 at the half. Yeah, let's go scoreboard full screen here. A sloppy as hell performance out of the Dallas Cowboys. Somehow they're up by 4. Feels like they should be way higher than that. Cowboys trail, or up 10-6. Tennessee will take the ball to begin the half. Sloppy as can be. Very disappointing. Get those boos, and that is a disappointing performance there. That is not the way the half should go. Feels like you should be up by 20 at the half, and you're up by 4. Sloppy performance. You got a mishandled snap, I think was on the center. I'm not sure. An interception off the chest of Peyton Hendershot. Dak throws one behind Dalton Schultz. The first bad throw of the day. Of course, it's picked off. Just brutal. Just brutal. Can't have it. Get those boos in. This type of game that doesn't give you any confidence in actually being a team like Tampa in the wild card round. Because you wanted to sit some guys in the first half, or the second half. Well, you're up by 4. Sloppy and undisciplined. Disappointing. Very disappointing there. 10-6, Cowboys lead at the half. We've got some supers here if we want to get to those real quick here. So I'd like to take a break. Sam, like I said before, this team right now isn't making any noise in the playoffs. It's the same thing every year. Alfred, too, $10. Everyone has more fight than us. Sure feels that way, doesn't it? Tennessee's playing a bunch of backups, and your starters and you're only up by 4. Can't have it. William Meehan, let's be honest. Joseph Ryder has batted each other trash. I mean, Nahshon Wright has allowed upwards of the 39-yard catch, the 30-yard catch, the 10-yard. I mean, he's allowed, by my math, and this is just quick loosey-goosey math here, he's allowed 80 yards already. I just can't have it. Just can't have it there. More $5 super chats coming in here. Last one we were on is Jay Elam, $10, says, we suck. Feels that way. We mentioned Sam making any noise, same thing every year. I understand it, feels that way. Q Credo, the Q collar gently presses the blood vessels of the neck, increases blood volume in the skull, limiting movement of the brain. That is the science. That sounds awesome to me. So thank you, Q, for explaining it. Andres Yabarvo can't decide if most of the blame was with our O-line or our defense. Tonight, I think it's just your offense in general. Botch snap, Hendershot drops one off his chest. Dak throws one behind Schultz that he shouldn't throw. It's just a bad decision, bad throw by Prescott. First time he's made a bad throw all night. Just not great. Bad play. You have one a game. You can't have him anymore. Austin Carey playing like we don't care about this game, not aggressive like we are slacking. I think there is. I was worried about this game from a sloppiness perspective. What did I say, really? It was going to be like the Colts game. Feels that way, right? They're not playing aggressive, I agree. Aurelio, my 4-year-old son knows how it feels to be a Cowboy after this first half. Sums it up oh so well. Weez Dreamer says maybe Dak is blinded by that milk dud Dobbs' dome. I mean, both mean and funny all at the same time. Cowboys trail 10-6. I'll shout out Byron Joe David. No penalties, but damn the turnovers. 3 of them and a half. That's why the Titans are only down by 4. Halftime break coming up right now. First play of the second half underway. It is a handoff to Haskins, a gain of a couple as Tennessee does get the ball to start the second half. So second down here. Cowboys up by 4. Sure as hell does not feel like it. I do owe another one of these, the grenade bomb. We'll get our chance at the end of the third quarter. 2nd and 7. Dobbs in the shotgun. It's a handoff. Broken tackle, a gain of a couple. Quinton, maybe a half yard. Bohanna had him. 3rd down, type in, stop. Cheers. This is not.
No, it's terrible.
At all.
It is terrible. I tried to go for the chug off the bat, and you saw the spill everywhere.
Yeah. Chris B, $5, not hating. Seems like Dak always pick right before half. It's getting, what was the other part there? I can't cut off on my end. Getting annoying. Can't want to play off game like this. I agree. I think Dak had one bad throw in that half, but you can't have it. Like, you got to figure it out. It's always something somehow with this team. 3rd and 6. Dobbs drops back. Pressure coming. Throws and dropped.
Pace of the drops in Nashville tonight.
No one can catch tonight. Just feels like such a preseason game. Byron, Joe, DeVee, but one team's playing their starters, although Burks is a starter too. Good route. It was a little behind, but again, that's got in the hands. Got to be caught. I blame Burks for that. Cheers.
As a first-round pick, your Burks there, you got to make that play.
Yep. Punts away. Turpin at his own 17, looking to go left side. He does. Makes a man miss and then rocked at the 27. And this is going to come back for a block in the back, I think, on Dallas. I think. This is going to be on Dallas, I believe, for a clip. Yeah, it's a clip. That's one push-up. Let's do it now. 1.
Wait, was that the first flag of the game for the Cowboys?
First flag of the day on Dallas.
Wow.
Yeah.
I remember last time I was on the Cowboys stream on Thanksgiving, there was a lot more push-ups, let's just say that. I wish they showed that again, like a more slower angle of the fumble.
Allen Williams, this is Dak's 8th or 9th string of the pick. It's a lot. I forget which game he didn't throw one. I'm not sure it's 9, but it's a lot. It's too many. Toss to Elliott. Elliott is going to get nothing. I am genuinely worried about this ground game. You run a toss left, and Biotis just overruns his man. 2nd and 10. Handoff to Elliott. He's going to break a tackle and get a nice run there. If they get this 3rd down, they're going to keep running it. Davis checks in. So 3rd down, type in 3. 3rd and 4. It's a long 4. Hard count from Prescott. Q Credo, $5. We showed it. Chuck's the person to look for his phone with his phone flashlight. That's a good one. Titans showing pressure. They drop it. Dak caught by Gallup. A great catch to the 30. Gallup was not ready for that pass. That was a hot route. I mean, right in the chest to where he almost had to catch it.
It was a good catch. I give him credit because it was clear he was not ready.
He was not ready. There's a lot of contact there. Good catch by Gallup. 1st down, Dallas. I bet they run the football here. From the 30. Prescott, handoff to Davis. Davis gets 2 yards.
Do agree. The run game has not looked good.
They're going to run the football again here on 2nd down. This is just like, I forget which week it was, where they just came out, run until they had to throw it.
Do you think they want to do that because of the Prescott interception before the half?
No, because they want to establish it. Second and it's a short 9. Pump screen. Prescott under duress is just going to lob it out of bounds. Incomplete. And a flag comes out. Roger McCreary, it might have been accidental tripping to Noah Brown. A lot of contact again downfield. They call DPI on Roger McCreary. Noah Brown flopped. I'm not going to lie. That was a flop.
At first glance, I thought it was uncatchable, but
it wasn't.
The second replay there showed it to be a catchable ball.
Like, that was a catchable pass. McCreary is very grabby. That was kind of, I'm pretty sure it was a ding on him. I had him, but that was, oof. He's just so much contact downfield for McCreary. 1st and 10, 2 tight ends, hand off to Davis. Davis gets nothing. You can't run the football right now. Like, Davis had no yards gained on that one. They've come out with a bunch of first down runs. They've got like 2 yards on them combined.
Duncan!
50 from Duncan! That's a slap. 2nd and 9. Play action. Prescott. Tight end screen to Ferguson. Makes a man miss, and we'll get about 9, maybe 8 on that one. A tight end screen that actually worked. So 3rd and short. Corner blitz. Prescott aware and saw it coming, got rid of it. Duncan, we will slap Jeremy soon. Thank you very much, my friend. 3rd and 2. It's a short 2. Elliott in the shotgun to the right of Prescott. Actually, it's a long 2, my bad. Corner blitz coming. Hand off to Elliott. Elliott will barely get the first down and actually get 2 more yards there. Type in first. 10 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter.
I mean, this is a long drive. It's already been 5 or about 4.5 minutes, maybe.
They're bleeding clock here.
They're only at midfield, too.
Yeah.
This has been at least a 3-4 minute drive.
1st and 10 from the 48. Lamb in motion. Corner blitz. Hand off to Elliott, who gets a yard. This might be holding. Holding, 2 push-ups. So now you're in 1st and forever. Jesus Christ. Biotish is not at his best game. I think he's been actually much better this year.
Q, that's his 2nd push-up. So only 2 flags on the Cowboys so far.
And the worst part is it's a holding that didn't even impact the play because he only got a yard there. So now we're in 1st and 20 again. Prescott, draw to Elliott. 2 yards. I mean,
this is an unbelievable commitment to the run.
Like, this is a McCarthy instruction. This is McCarthy saying run the football. 2nd and 19. Quick pass. Incomplete. That might have been tipped at the line.
It had to, the way that came to Noah Brown.
It came out kind of fluttery. I think it was tipped and ended up being behind Noah Brown. So now you're in 3rd and 19. What's up? I owe 1. Yeah, that was tipped at the line of scrimmage. I think that was Kevin Strong who tipped it.
Small hands Dak.
I mean, how's that small hand Zach?
Huh?
How's that small hand Zach?
Small hands.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. 3rd and forever. I would dial up the T.Y. Hilton vertical shot again. They flashed the same formation. It's Schultz at tight end here.
Rolly, you don't put this down.
Prescott under duress, scrambling, is just going to chuck one downfield. Oh, that's got to be DPI. There it is. He tackled him. You can't hug the receiver downfield, Jeremy.
Also, Gallup went out of bounds without being touched.
He didn't touch the ball, though. You can't tackle the receiver or hug the receiver. Come on up here.
Also, Rolly,
Come on up here.
3rd down whenever they have a 3rd
Come
down.
on up.
No, you could do it whenever you want. Chugs, it worked, didn't it? They got the first down.
But it's like, 3rd Third down. You do it whenever.
You can get hyped for third down on offense.
So DPI.
It worked. They got the first down.
Rolly's just in his head right now.
Get out of here. No,
he's got
stop.
other stuff on
It's
the brain.
stop on third down and third for third down on offense. This is right. First and goal. Fetch red zone. Do I get slapped here, or are you just hanging out?
Huh?
You just hanging out here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Read between the lines, Cowboys.
Anders Ybarro, $2.
Between the lines.
Prescott under center. Hand or boot left. He's got Schultz.
Fumble.
Touchdown, Cowboys. That was easy. The first time all game, the Cowboys got the Titans to bite on the boot action, and it worked. First time all game, they bit on that boot action. Dalton Schultz scores. A very easy DPI call here. Q Credo, question, am I allowed to promote my Twitter while spamming? Cough, cough, at Shay is the GOAT on Twitter. Why not? Throwing $10, it's fine there. So 16-6. Maher's extra point is good, and it's 17, which feels like what the score should have been at the end of the first quarter. Like, it is very funny that what are the numbers going? It's a 40-yard DPI call that doesn't go on the stat sheet, but 51-yard DPI call. But like, you have to throw it there.
Oh, he got absolutely grabbed.
There's nothing you can do.
My question is.
He also did not step out of bounds. Chugs was wrong. He did not.
My question is on the defender. He threw up a Hail Mary ball. There was a safety coming over to help. Why grab him?
Because you are not a good corner and you panic. That's why.
That really is why.
This performance ain't going to work against Tampa. It's fine in your preseason or playoff preseason game. But, like, I got to finish it, by the way. I've not finished it yet. I can't. You're right. You can't chug it.
Listen, I might have looked like a clown when I tried to do it at first, but I want to see other people try. Maybe the more professional chuggers like Chugs could do it, but me, no.
It's also got like the raised rim,
which doesn't help.
It does not work. It does not work. I mean, yeah, very easy DPI call. Gallup's playing the football, and he gets hugged. Like, it just is what it is. American 96, saved by penalties. The D doesn't look like a contender. I get it, but also that's a penalty. Like, it's again, I am the thing I'm outside of the turnover, which I think is like, duh. The thing I'm most worried about, you can't run the football still. You've given it to Zeke 14 times. He has 32 yards. And if you take away the 23-yard run by Malik Davis, it is not good. And I get Tennessee has a great ground game or a great run D, even though some of their top players are out. Got to figure it out. I am worried about that Cowboys ground game right now. I really am. By the way, on the Schultz touchdown, he almost dropped it.
Yeah, he did have the double.
He kind of double caught it. He almost dropped it.
I don't know what's up with it.
Like, the Cowboys ran it on 1st and 20. Like, it's, again, this is a Mike McCarthy instruction. This is not Kellen. This is Mike saying, run the football, run the football. I want to establish it. I promise you that is the case. If you sign up for Fetch, by the way, type in me in the comment section. Chatsports.com/Fetch. Type in me if you signed up there. Was a very quick stop by in the Fetch red zone there. By the way, Nahshon Wright did check back in the football game. I'll say what, the slow-mo replay, by the way, almost didn't look like it was as bad of a flop. There's full extension of the arm. You're going to get flagged for it. Return here for Tennessee to the 29. Julius, I think that's Julius. It is Julius Chestnut. First play, I remember that Parsons play. They're showing it again now here. Thank you, American Hanger, for the super chat. Remember, 50 to slap Jeremy. We are also every 500 likes is a shot. Inside of 200 away from that. We got over 4,000 people watching live right now. Anders Ybarro, Tom, that is the new McCarthyism. Yes, it is. McCarthyism. 1st and 10. We're going to bring that out for the better dead than red against the Commanders and the Commies next week. 1st and 10. Dobbs audibling. I think that's the first time I've at least noticed it. Probably not the first time I saw it, but the first time I've noticed it. Handoff. Haskins, nothing there. Good run defense stop, Anthony Barr, and give an assist to Dante Fowler, getting in the backfield and helping free up Barr on that one. That's dirty work run defense you just don't get credit for. Titans have 6 first downs and 6 points tonight. 17-6, 8:10 to go in the third quarter. Dobbs in the pistol, gets the snap, quick out to Jeff Swaim, who falls down. Cowboys legends in the comments section. The longtime or former Cowboys tight end. Third down, type in stop.
If the Cowboys get a stop here, I expect their next possession to be a bleed the clock.
They're going to run. They're going to run, because they're trying to figure out the ground game, and they haven't yet. 3rd and 6. 7:35 to go. It's Haskins left of Dobbs. They've picked a lot on Nahshon Wright. He's on Robert Woods on this play. He's on the field side. That's the right side of Dobbs. It's boot right. Dobbs looking downfield. Caught. Traylon Burks. First down. 7:08 to go. They ran boot right. Just dragging Burks across the formation, and Jayron Kearse didn't get there. Flag on the play as Haskins picks up 11, the longest run on the day for Tennessee, although we'll see what the flag is for. They went quick. I wonder if they thought Burks had dropped that pass. That's offsides on the defense. Declined, obviously. Neville Gallimore got flagged for it. It's the 3rd downs that I'm worried about for this team. I'm worried about it. 1st and 10. Cowboys showing some pressure. It's a handoff. Haskins bounces it wide. Nahshon Wright, Daron Bland, Malik Hooker all make the tackle. A gain of 2. The one thing Wright does do well, because I've been pretty mean to him, I'll give him some credit here, he does a good job of run support. He does. Protect the Sun 1. Wish you're still playing the Eagles defense stars. That was so much easier. It's concerning it feels that way, doesn't it? You've actually moved the ball very well on offense. You just can't have 3 turnovers in a half. That's not going to win football games. 2nd and 7. It's a full 7. They're going to motion a tight end. That's Kevin Rader. Boot, play action. Camera's confused. Thrown away, incomplete. I guess it is the Amazon Prime cameras. They faked a handoff to the tight end, I think to the running back too. And the camera kind of hovered between the running back and tight end. So 3rd down, type in stop. Third down. Get those stops in there. J. Elam, $10. Thank you. They motion 2 tight ends. Looks like zone coverage for Dallas. Dobbs a handoff on 3rd and 7. Haskins gets half of it. Actually got 5. So 4th and 2. You're running on 3rd and 7, you're going for it. So spam stop. J. Elam, Cowboys, the Louisiana Mud Dogs. Oh no, we suck again. Yeah, it feels that way a lot, and that was what annoys me there. Fourth and 2.
Think they're running it or throwing it?
Read option. They haven't run it yet tonight. At least fully. Shotgun set, trips left. Dobbs, handoff, blown up and falls forward. First down. Contact made in the backfield, and Haskins falls forward for the first down. Lawrence didn't make the play, did a great job to crash down. Haskins fell over him. They should have run the read option, by the way. Dobbs had it for a huge gain. If they, like, he's getting 15 yards if he keeps it. So Tennessee first down from the 23.5-yard line. 2 tight ends set. Dobbs barking out signals here. Handoff to Haskins. Stretch to the right. Gets tripped up. Dives to about the 20, inside the 20. 4:25 to go in the third quarter. As Haskins tried to flip the ball to the official and bounces off Robert Wood's face. Second down, we're inside the Fetch red zone. Chatsports.com/Fetch. Promo code Chat is 5,000 bonus points on the Fetch app. It's equivalent of a free $5 gift card. Chatsports.com/Fetch. 2nd and 5 from the 19.2. Handoff, Chestnut, nothing there. Multiple defenders. The credit will go to Carlos Watkins. 3rd down, type in stop. All right, on this drive for Tennessee, let me check my math here. They have had a 3rd and 6, they converted for 21. A 3rd and 7, they got 5 and converted to the 4th down. So you have yet to get your stop. We'll say 0 for 2, including the 3rd and 4th as one play. 6.5 to get the first down marker. They're back at their own at the 20 now. Chestnut in motion, left side of Dobbs. Cowboys bring 4. Dobbs, quick out, high, caught. Nahshon Wright got worked. Cornerback 2 remains a major problem. American Tiger 96, think if Henry were in the game, defense is gassed. Look, if you're gassed when you're leading the time of possession battle, I have concerns. Especially before this drive. You were up by 7 minutes in time of possession. You can't be gassed. That's not good. So Wright gets beat. It's 1st and goal again for Tennessee. Dobbs drops back. Time. Caught. Defender fell down. Malik Hooker didn't matter at all. It was a low throw.
I will say it is clear that the Titans made the right decision because the Titans would not be able to move the ball through the air like this without Malik Willis. So if their attempt was to win the game, they made the right call starting Josh Dobbs.
They want to see what Dobbs can do, and he's going to start next week. Like, I have no doubts about it. Now, I think we'd feel different about Dobbs' game if Diggs catches that pick 6, but it's been a long, sustained drive for Tennessee. They've converted all their 3rd and longs. They were in 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6. Got them all.
I mean, this has been this
is my fear about the defense. 3rd downs, you've stopped the run great. Can you get off the field? This drive, the answer has been an absolute hell no.
And this quarter has gone by so quick. It's basically been, if you take away, someone's down.
Injured Cowboy, it's Malik Hooker. And Jayron Kearse is banged up as 2. Kearse and Hooker both injured on that play. I think they collided. I think they're going to check Hooker for a concussion. Kearse is slow to get off the field too. That's troubling. So injuries galore here for the secondary. Hooker and Jayron Kearse. So Israel Mukwamu checks in. So now you got some weird packages because you don't have extra. You're not carrying all those safeties, you know. Second and 6, 2:15 in the third quarter. Play action. Dobbs hit as he throws. Almost caught by Traylon Burks. Incomplete. There were 4 defenders in the area. I thought that was going to be caught. Donovan Wilson a little slow now to get up. Parsons got home. Again, trying to chip him. Dobbs got rid of that ball. Hooker or Bland overran. It was actually not that close to being caught on the replay. 3rd down, type in stop. 17-6. 2:10 to go in the third quarter. From the 8, Dobbs drops back, throws, caught, touchdown. What are we doing on defense? What are you doing on defense? Third down defense killed the Cowboys. Robert Woods scores. Zone coverage. Confusion. Nobody. What are you doing out there? I think that's on Damone Clark. I'm not sure. Just bad defense. Extra point is good, so just like that, it's 17-13.
I have to ask, why wouldn't the Titans go for 2 there? I get it's early, but they could have cut it to a 3-point game.
Yeah, they should have gone for 2. It's a great point.
I don't know what they were doing.
Should have gone for 2. My concerns with the team, the turnovers. Obviously, we're all worried about that, and that's for good reason. 3 turnovers today. Some on the QB, some not on the QB. Got to figure it out. The run defense has actually been great today. 2.7 yards per carry. Cool. But my real concerns have been your commitment to the ground game and your inability to run the football on first down. And just you're consistently trying to do it. Tonight, so far, entering this upcoming drive, 10 first down runs, 21 yards. I mean, those are failure plays over and over. Oh, how many? 50's to slap him. How many? Hey, how many? Just
2 slaps.
Okay, let's go. Quit selling it or I'm going to slap you for free.
Tequila.
There you go. That's a good one. All right, just the normal one. We have reads to do.
Dak sucks. Dak sucks. Dak sucks. Dak sucks.
3, 2.
Dak sucks.
Ow, fuck, dude. Don't stop punching me.
Dak
one more.
sucks. Dak sucks. Dak sucks. Dak sucks. Let me go back here.
Okay.
You've been getting a lot on that side.
Yeah.
Dak sucks.
There you go.
Oh, that was weak.
Not your best. Although you've cheated with some double slaps, so it's fine.
Dak sucks.
Bye, Jeremy. Everyone type in F-Chugs. F-Chugs in the comments. Again, you allow Tennessee a long, sustained drive, 14 plays, 71 yards. 3rd and 6 converted. 3rd and 6 converted. 3rd and 7 eventually converted on a 4th and 2. 3rd and 6 converted. Can't go 0 for 4 on a drive. That's what Bloodsinger's going, what the fuck about. Again, it's your passing defense. It's not your run defense, guys. It's your cornerback 2 spot. Nahshon Wright is bad. He's had a terrible game tonight.
I also like to point out 2 minutes left in the quarter.
Oh, that's right. $10 super.
We can't forget.
We're counting Jayron. I don't care. $10 supers. Every $10 super. Loser, I think it's me and Mitch right now, has to do a hand grenade bomb of beer. We got smoked last time. Get your $10 supers in. Touchback. So Dallas got to still try to win the football game since you're fighting for a playoffs or your seeding, NFC East and whatnot. What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? I'm just going to move the fan. Jeremy keeps moving it like a clown. Actually, good highlights here from Kirk Herbstreit showing some technique issues Tyron Smith's having on the move to right side. His hands are higher. It's a really good point out there. All right. 1st and 10, the 25. Malik Davis in the football game. Prescott under center. Handoff to Davis. It is no gain. Maybe a loss of 1. Just not there again. All game long, man. Nothing there. 1st down run. Now you got to throw it because you're in 2nd and 11. Sam, the Cowboys underestimate the AFC South, apparently. Yeah. That is now, I'm checking my math, that is 11 1st down runs for 20 yards. 2nd and 10 and a long 10. Prescott heaving one downfield. Incomplete. Tried to go to TY again. 3rd and 10. Again, you are setting yourself up in bad positions when you consistently run the ball on 1st down and you can't get anything. 3rd and 10. Inability to run the football in the playoffs terrifies me. Saw it against San Francisco, seen it in years past, in games past, continues again today. T.Y. Hilton in motion. Lamb was offsides, he adjusted. Whew. High snap, brought in, pressure coming. Prescott steps up, off bounce, finds T.Y. Hilton. Hilton gets the 1st down and more. He's still loose. It's a 1st down. Thank God your quarterback's good on 3rd down. I mean, that is a hell of a play by Prescott and T.Y. Hilton. They're running a drag for T.Y. He just beats the linebacker to the edge, and he gets a huge gain. Big play. We're past midfield. He's got 50 yards on the night from the 47. Handoff on 1st and 10. No gain. I mean, it's just every single play. And now there's an injured center, Tyler Biadasz. Oh boy, that is concerning. So Tyler Biadasz is down. I did not see what happened on that play. Andres Yabarvo moved the ball. There you go, that's a 10. Remember, every $10 super chat is one. Fewest $10 supers. Hand grenade, we've lost both of them. I just think we got screwed in the first one. I think we got absolutely screwed on that one. All right. We'll check in on Biadasz here in a little bit, but today's show is brought to you by Fetch. You can earn points on anything you buy via the Fetch app. Super easy to use and free. Lets you earn rewards on anything. Physical receipts, e-receipts, you'll get points per purchase. You can then redeem for gift cards. Takes only seconds, as you can see right here. Don't worry about where the receipt is from or what's on it. Let me show you how simple it is. All you do is open up the Fetch app, press the orange camera button, and snap a photo of your receipt. Hit submit, and you'll see the confetti pop showing you've earned more reward points. It's a simple process. You can also click the e-receipt function to get rewarded for your Amazon buys or anything you tie to your email there. You can then redeem those points for gift cards to Amazon. Speaking of Amazon, Amazon Prime tonight. Starbucks, or any of the hundreds of retailers and restaurants available. Fetch is on iPhone and Android. Use our link, chatsports.com/fetch. Enter promo code CHAT, C-H-A-T, when you scan your first receipt. It's going to have a free $5 gift card. Limited time for the points, 5,000 bonus points. Chatsports.com/fetch. Enter promo code CHAT. Links in the comment section and the description of today's video. Chatsports.com/fetch. Dr. J, $10. I am going to try to track our numbers for my own post-game purposes there. Rolly, 1st and 10 runs. The Cowboys are up to 12 for 21 yards. It's
not good, folks.
That is offensive failure. Like that's bad. Tyler Biadasz sideline with assistance. Connor McGovern's in at center. Tyler Smith is in at left guard. Jason Peters is in at left tackle, and Biadasz having a very tough time moving. So we will hit that in our post-game show, I promise you. Watching the replay now, and we got rolled up into that ankle and the knee get bent back. I don't like that at all. That is very troublesome. So McGovern is in the game at center, Peters at left tackle, Tyler Smith at left guard. So 3 changes along your offensive line. They do not have to run a play here. So last call for the $10 supers. Just the King says Kellen Moore, offensive genius. I will say the 1st and 10 run stuff, That's called from above him. Mike has made public comments. He wants to be a run-first team this year because they don't trust the offensive line and the receiving core, etc. But they ran the ball well early this year, just like last year. And down the stretch, 25 carries, 74 yards. 9 of them by your quarterback, by the way. It's not good. Fourth quarter, we'll have to tell Jeremy the results here. I feel like we lost, by the way. Yeah, I mean, let's see what they say. I don't think we can lie about 7. You have 2. You have 2. I mean, there's just no way. I think we lost again. All right, if you want to go, we lost. We lost. That sucks. You're going to go fill it up for me. That's disappointing. Maybe you take this one. I'll do fourth quarter. That way you can build post-game stuff. Hit that subscribe button, all 5,000 plus of you guys watching this year. Hit that sub button right now. Free videos every single day right here on the Cowboys Report. News, rumors, you name it. We got you guys covered. I'm waiting on... Sam says McCarthy. That's a good one, Sam. I like it. That's funny. The answer is no. We'll be no live this week on Monday. I'm going to be out of town. We still got videos for you guys. I'm going to film a bunch of stuff tomorrow. One of them might be Tyler Biadasz replacements, unfortunately, as things do not look very good on that front. Very slow getting off the field. I'm looking to see if there's any updates whatsoever on Jayron Kearse and or Malik Hooker. So far, I have seen nothing at this point. I'm sure we'll get an update soon, but that's not troubling at this point for the Cowboys, as they're down multiple safeties. Now they're starting center, who unfortunately I think is having his worst game of the year. He's actually been pretty solid so far. He's now banged up, so we will see Biadasz, Kearse, and Hooker all banged up. Yeah, I mentioned Sam's Super Chat there. Rolly will do our punishment here. Put the Super Chat menu here in a little bit too, I think, if you're able. Maybe as you chug, I'll walk through it here. Fourth quarter coming up. Then we'll get to easy peasy Super Chat. Every $5 entry for our post-game shout-out. Stay tuned for that. $20 for a shot. $30 for a beer bong. $50. I get to slap Chugs. He is taking it to us. I won't lie on today's show. I've been slapped a lot. Raiders are kicking our asses. $100 Cowboys beer hat of honor as Rolly's chugging. 2nd and 10. Empty set. Titans show pressure. They bring the house. Dak hot route to Schultz. Breaks the tackle and gets about 6. So good job there by the Dallas offense. They go empty. Tennessee brings the house as Biadasz is being carted off to the locker room. And a flag. Roughing the passer on Tennessee. This is the first call all year for roughing the passer. I think that's the first one all year.
I may not be on screen for it all. Just know I'm chugging this bomb or a grenade.
Got him high and then kind of drove him down. So extra penalties there. Tennessee has been flagged 114 yards. I do believe that is the first roughing the passer call all year in favor of Dak Prescott. I think. Again, I hate that rule. I think it's dumb. I don't like it. So 1st and 10 from the 26. Handoff on 1st and 10. Davis gets a couple and gets to the 21. So I'm going to update our numbers here. By the way, Malik Davis is more rushing yards than Ezekiel. That's probably concerning. 2nd down coming up here. That's a gain of 6. So our updated numbers, 13 carries, 27 yards on 1st down. 2nd and 4. You can run it here again if you want. You're at the fetch red zone on the outside of it. Prescott drops back. Under pressure, spins from the sack, and is going to get 2 yards. Good job there by Prescott. 3rd and 2. It is an ankle injury officially for Tyler Biadasz. Peters got worked on that play, and so did Tyler Smith. Now, Smith got beat because of, I think, Peters getting beat.
That was a nasty spin move in the pocket by Dak.
Third down, type in 3. Malik Davis in the game. 2nd and 2.5. Noah Brown in motion. Prescott drops back. Checks it down to Davis. He's got first down and more. First down, Davis, who I think wanted a little bit more on that play. I had some bios, at least potentially build post-game show. Yeah, just like the injuries and takeaways and stuff. 1st and 10, 13 minutes to go in the ball game. Spam those firsts. Elliott checks back in the football game. Shotgun set. Dak barking out signals. Play clock down to 5. Titans show corner blitz. It's play action screen. Kind of the receiver screen to Lamb. He'll get a couple on that one. I mean, I'd rather throw it to Lamb for 3 than run it for 2. A rare non-first down run, but they love to run the ball after they throw it on first down. 2nd down.
I mean, they're moving the ball this possession, but it feels like they've been a very predictable in the second half on offense.
It's a lot of runs. Prescott in the shotgun. 2nd and 7 from the 10. Schultz in motion. Prescott drops back to pass. Looking end zone. Over the middle. Caught by Schultz. Great throw. Great catch. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dallas scores again. That was a great ball placement from Prescott. Schultz goes up to get it, and Dallas is back up by 10. 10 plays, 75 yards. Schultz on a corner route. Peters did a great job protecting Prescott, gave him time, and Dak throws a perfect pass. Corner of the end zone. Schultz goes up and gets it. Trust in your receiver. Big play. There's an injured Titans player now. So 23-13. Is that Monty Rice? That'd be bad for Tennessee. Checking my numbers guide here. That's Andrew Adams, one of their backup safeties. They're already thin enough in the secondary there. Q Credo, $5 super chat. Dak Prescott tied for most INTs, although he's missed 5 games. Dak's going to have a field day after this game. I mean, they absolutely will. Which is just like I expected at this point. Again, what did I tell you? It was going to be the Colts game. Kind of trending that way right now, up by 10. Now, what you should have been is up by 23 at the half, or have 23 at the half, not 23 early in the fourth quarter.
Sad part is this game might still end up like 31-13, and it's just going to look like it was never close.
Mm-hmm. Stat, by the way, Dak Prescott has tied Troy Aikman for 2nd most passing touchdowns in franchise history. It's a different era. That's why. I don't think anyone thinks Dak's as good as Aikman. But different era, more passes. Thank you, Q Credo, for that $5 super chat. I think that was one of the better throws of the night for Dak. That is a pure touch throw. It's a 13-yard pass, whatever it is, or a 10-yard pass in the stat sheet, but it's about 20-ish air yards, actually more like 25 air yards. Like that's just a good throw. By the way, I have not, and I might have missed it, I have not seen Hendershot since that drop. I probably missed it, but they have not looked at his way.
I mean, after that drop, it was so right in your chest, leads to an interception. Change the game at that point. You should get benched. I mean, yeah. It was as easy as it gets.
It is an ankle injury officially for Tyler Biadasz. The cart is coming out for Andrew Adams, which is not a good sign there. Hope he's okay. Anders Barr, they're literally killing each other on the field. The turf has also not been great tonight because it's wet. It's damp, it's wet, it digs more. It's not what you're looking for. That was by the way, it's about a 25, 27-yard air throw there.
Now, I believe that they're grass, right?
It is grass.
bad look for the grass is better than turf people.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know, is there really a difference for injuries base?
If it is good turf, the answer is no. If it's bad turf, like the Giants, the answer is yes.
Okay.
There are different types of turf, and the different turf leads to different injuries. But this is kind of where like things get dicey, you know. Real G, people say Carr got benched 14 INTs. Carr doesn't do enough scoring offense. The turnovers are bad. You got to figure that out. Extra Maher is good, 24-13. You've averaging 36 points per game since Dak came back. I know the turnovers are bad. I'll take it. Like if I told you you're averaging 36 points with 2 turnovers a game, you're gonna take that, because that means you're asking your defense, even if they're both pick sixes, right, to just allow like 22 points per game, which is top 15 defense. That's it. I think you should be happy with that. Like the turnovers are bad. I get that. They're not all Dak's fault. You can't have 3 turnovers in playoffs, but your offense has been really good this year. Brian Parsons, I've been most of this on coaching. Yeah. Now, I think you're running some vanilla stuff, but yeah. Chris B., some of Dak's picks are bad on his part. Ones that are receiver's hands should count toward a quarterback INT stat. Dak maybe with 7 interceptions. I mean, we can argue whatever the number is, but I will say at this point it's more than an outlier. It is a pattern. So whatever the reason is, and I think, honestly, at the root of it is you are asking a lot of tough throws out of your quarterback because there's not separation. You're in a lot of third downs. It's not very good. Got to figure it out. Thank you, Chris B. Unbreakable Enigma 89 talks of letting TP go is ludicrous. This game is proof of that. Pay the man, Uncle Jerry. You always stoop to the level of our competition, so playing above it. Scary. A lot I agree with there. I think Malik Davis run the ball pretty well tonight. 10 carries, 39 yards, also 23 through the air. I was hoping he'd take over in the fourth quarter, but you're only up by 11 right now. But Elliott's been rough, 14-32. It's O-line issues too, folks. 1st and 10, reverse to Traylon Burks. Burks gets a big first down and more to the 40, 45. A lot of space there. Malik Hooker, by the way, has checked back in the football game, so that's good news there.
Say every 500 likes we take a shot. We are 32 away from our next shot. I'll take one alongside Tom.
Good news. Jayron, Kearse, Nahshon, Wright, and Malik Hooker all back out there, so no concerns, even if it's just the Tyler Biadasz injury. 1st and 10 from the 45 of Tennessee. They ran the reverse for 20 yards. Screen. Oh, that could have been picked. It was dropped by Hassan Haskins. Kearse was going for the hit. The dropsies today across the board. There's a shot. Let's do it. 1,500 likes. Oh, fuck. Can you go get the eggnog when you get a chance? I was sitting here pouring an empty Jack Daniels bottle like an idiot. So dumb of me. Yeah, next change. We'll do the shot. 2nd and 10 from the 45. They kind of shift the line to the right side. Dobbs drops back, checks it down. There's a wide open Haskins first down. Check down for a gain of 5, and he gets 5 more for the first. Football is life, forever one, $5. Thank you, my friend. Haskins gets the first down. Daron Bland eventually makes the tackle. And now Sam Williams is banged up. And this might be a cramp. But Sam Williams also injured. All right, hit that subscribe button, folks. Got 5,500 plus watching live right now. Hit that sub button for free videos every single day right here on the Cowboys Report. We're always going to go get the eggnog. There should be the Southern Comfort one in the fridge. Just grab that. It's actually already spiked, so it's perfect. Hit that sub button as Cowboys injuries continue to pile up. I'll shout out Stone Cold 10X from the types of injuries we have. They're actually okay injury-wise. We'll see about Sam Williams, but Nahshon Wright, Jayron, Kearse, Malik all left the game, did come back in. So they're okay there. Now we will see about Sam Williams, who's been kind of quiet so far tonight, at least from what I've seen watching live. They are checking out his right knee from that standpoint. There we go. Eggnog is back out there because we're out of Jack. Sub for Cowboys Dubs. Be a bit of Jack in this eggnog shot, too. You guys can't see it, but it's kind of separated at the top. It's funny. I love eggnog. All right. Super chats coming in here. We got Football is Life Forever One, just $5. Thank you. Stone Cold 10X with the injuries. We'll see about Sam Williams. Appears to be a knee injury for him. I hope he's okay, but we'll wait and see. Thank you, Stone Cold 10X. Bloodslinger, Cox out. I've not seen him today, but we'll see on that front. Real G, touch one about AB, Lewis, LB, but the defense hasn't been the same since. Thank you, Real G. I don't think you miss Jordan Lewis that much because Daron Bland has played so well, but you miss Anthony Brown a lot more than anyone wanted to think or admit they were going to, and you do miss Leighton Vander Esch too, especially on third downs and then getting your defense set up there. They got to figure that out. It's pretty clear. Thank you, Real G. You do miss them. And Q Credo, 80% rum, 20% It's not that. It's not that. It might not even be 50-50, but I love eggnog. I think it's delicious. Do you like eggnog, Nick, or no?
I actually do not like eggnog.
You don't like eggnog?
Not an eggnog guy.
Adding one more bio for Sam Williams' injury. They were checking out his right leg. Biotish ankle officially. I doubt we'll see him come back. So 1st and 10, Tennessee. Tight formation package. Dobbs, play action. Kearse almost gets there. Heaves one downfield. And it's incomplete. Burks wants a flag. I don't really know why. Wright's playing the football. Best play of the day from Nahshon Wright. Good coverage. Watching the replay now. Contact. That's not DPI. Like I don't think that's DPI.
That was really good defense.
If anything, it's on Burks for trying to make it. Like they're just both making plays in the football. I don't think that
maybe at the end Burks wants because it looks like he got his hand grabbed a little, but it didn't really impact anything. 2nd
and 10 from the 45-ish. Cowboys bring 4. Dobbs, quick pass, caught. Nahshon Wright, a good tackle. It's to the 40. 3rd down. Type in stop. Get those stops in there. Vrabel's still mad there was no DPI call. I know he's mad about the discrepancy tonight, and I understand that. I don't think that was DPI, though. I really don't. Dobbs, 3rd and 5. Spam those stops. 10-10 to go. Ball at the 40.5, or 39.5. Got to 34.5. 5 yards to gain. Dobbs in the shotgun. Gets the snap. Late pressure. Bland throws. Dobbs didn't see him coming. Misses the throw high. No.
You think they're going for it? Because it'd be a 57-yarder.
No flag. I mean, you're down by 11. I'd go for it if I were Tennessee. I mean, you're not playing for anything.
57-yarder makes it a one-possession game.
Dobbs did not see that until late and threw it off balance. Dobbs did not see it coming. Bland, I think, tried really hard. He kind of like lifted up, try to like not land on him. They're going to go for it. Span those stops. Play clock down to 9. Cowboys showing pressure. Oh, false start, offsides. What is it? False start on Tennessee. Dennis Daly jumped again. Go figure. So now it's 4th and 10. You're down by 11, though. You kind of wish you went for it on 2 early to know if you have to go for it or not. Yeah, I mean, the left side just moves early. That's clearly a false start. The entire left side, Dennis Daly and Aaron Brewer, maybe some miscommunication on the count. So they're going to punt. Ryan Stonehouse, the NFL's best punter this year. Going to hurt his average here, punting in Cowboys territory. It's away. Turpin will block, and it's a touchback. Oh, boy. He was a yard deep on the punt, so Dallas takes back over at their own 20. And we'll tell you guys one more time about the Fetch Rewards. It's brought to you, today's live watch party is brought to you by Fetch. It's a free app, lets you earn points on literally anything that you guys buy. Scan any physical receipt or e-receipt, and you will earn points for your purchases. The process takes only seconds. Where the receipt is from or what's on it. Let me show you how simple it is, folks. Open up the Fetch app. Press the orange camera button, snap a photo of your receipt, hit submit, and you'll see the confetti pop showing you've earned more reward points. It's a simple process. Click the e-receipt function too, and you can get rewarded for your Amazon purchases. After all, it's Cowboys Report, live Amazon Thursday Night Football, and other online shopping by syncing your account. You can then redeem those points or gift cards at Amazon, Starbucks, or hundreds of the available retailers and restaurants on the Fetch app. It's available on iPhone and on Android if you're like me and you use Android. Use our link, chatsports.com/fetch. Enter promo code CHAT, C-H-A-T, for 5,000 bonus points when you scan your first receipt. That is the equivalent of a free $5 gift card. Chatsports.com/fetch, promo code CHAT. Putting that link right now in the comment section and the description of, it's already in the description, I should say, of today's show. Chatsports.com/fetch. Make sure you guys are subscribed as well. We will do our post-game show. We'll have a mailbag, by the way, after our post-game reaction. So if you have questions, get them in using hashtag Cowboys. It'll also be available if you can't stay up, because it is almost 11 o'clock East Coast. It's late, I know. But hit that message here. Tyler Biadasz, by the way, officially downgraded to out. So Tyler Biadasz will not return. That is concerning for the Cowboys' offensive line, which we will see them come back out here momentarily. He had a very tough time missing it. I think if you're lucky, it's an ankle sprain, but I don't think he's going to be out there for your next playoff game. I don't think so. He's been ruled out for the game. Dallas up by 11 in the fourth quarter.
I feel like we saw them run it a lot in their first drive in the third quarter.
First down run coming up, baby. You know it.
Perfect time for a bootleg.
Chris B, is it me or does this game just not feel impressive at all? Which team came out hotter? I feel like to do with coaching. I agree. It feels like the Colts game, the Texans game, playing down to their competition. Toss to Elliott. Elliott slides down for no gain on 1st and 10. 14 carries, 27 yards on first down. Also, Dame 898. Dak, they went for most touchdowns in franchise. We did mention that earlier. He is tied for most or second most in franchise history. It's second most. Of course, Romo leads the way because era, playing time, etc. 2nd and 10. From the 20. Elliott to the right of Prescott. Little boot right. Dak is looking. Uncorks one. Caught. Lamb past midfield. And then get to the 45. First down. Prescott and Lamb connect again. Another big game for CeeDee Lamb. They ran a play-action boot right out of the shotgun. And they're just doing a crossing route to Lamb. Good anticipation throw. Boot right again. Prescott over the middle. Caught. First down. Big hit. Held onto by Michael Gallup. First down, Dallas. By the way, CeeDee Lamb is up to 89 yards on the game now.
This game is so ending 31-13.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. By the way, Sean McEwen in the game, not Hendershot, the tight end here. 2 tight end package, McEwen the fullback. Oh, sorry, there's Hendershot, 3 tight end package. Toss to Elliott, 1st and 10. He's going to get 3, I believe, on that one. We'll double check. So our numbers are updated, and this is I think I'm right here on these numbers. So 15 carries, 30 yards on first down. It's really bad. It's really bad. They'll break one. And boost the numbers. Yeah, they'll be up 31-13, knock on wood, and then they'll break a 40-yard gain from Malik Davis, who's in the game, by the way, 2nd and 7. Cowboys bleeding clock, 7 minutes and 40 seconds to play in the ball game. From the 29-yard line, Prescott will drop back, pressure coming off his left side, pumps, and he's going to go down and take a sack. And Tyler Smith got his hip railed on that play. I think he took a helmet to the hip. Tyre Tart is injured for Tennessee. Looks like Tart, he just handshaking Dak. They wanted to go to Lamb. Oh, they dropped off and doubled Lamb. Yeah, he wanted to go to Lamb. Connor McGovern got beat at center on that play. And, yeah, Smith just kind of got his knee bent up, but he got right up there. McGovern, yeah, that's not – they wanted to go to Lamb. If he had time, he would have found Schultz in the check down. But your center got pushed into his face. That's not going to go well. So Tyre Tart is checking out that calf. It's 3rd down coming up here. Not much you're going to do when your center got worked that bad there. Yeah, it's not great. Robert Daron, our best starting 5 at O-line, just need chemistry. I do wonder if they would try to flip Tyron Smith and Jason Peters next week. I do wonder about that. But it is 3rd down for Dallas. Sack on 2nd down. That is, by the way, the first sack of the game for Prescott that he's taken all night. Somehow. 3rd and 15. We're not kind of in field goal range. Tunnel screen to Lamb. Lamb will break a tackle, get to the 30 and to the 27. So Lamb gets 10 on that one. He's at 99 yards on the night. 4th down. You're up by 11 to go up 2 scores. It's Brett Money Maher time. I think if you were playing a better team, you might try to uncork one downfield. That was it. Let's settle for a field goal play call and be conservative. So Maher on for the field goal try. This would be from 44, 45, somewhere in that range. Yeah, 45 from the right hash. Field goal is good. It is 27-13. Maybe not 31-13 like we predicted there, Rolly.
Can't be right all the time.
6:24 to go. Better defensive showing despite your 3rd down issues. You've run the ball 29 times for 85 yards. I get Tennessee's got a good run defense. You're going to face Tampa probably in the 1st round. It's not good. Not good, folks. And by the way, of your 29 runs, 15 have been on 1st down. Half. Bad. Bad.
It would be interesting to see. Now, I think a Tampa-Dallas game would be better. But, hey, if the Panthers win their next 2 games, they're in.
That is true. Tampa loses to Carolina. It would be a Carolina opening round playoff game. Biotish is on the sideline. In street clothes, protective boot on his right foot. So, I mean, they ruled him out pretty quickly. I am hoping it's a low ankle sprain. That is my hope. But I have a doubts about that. I think you can build the rest of our post-game show, by the way, Rolly. I think nothing's going to change here. Everything works. But remember to subscribe, folks. 6,000 people watching live right now. I know not all of you are subscribed to us here on the Cowboys Report. It is 27-13. The Cowboys have played pretty mediocre football tonight, right? Like, definitely not their A game. 3 first-half turnovers have killed you in this one. They did assign the fumble to the quarterback, which, like, that's the only way to do it for a mishandled snap. You can't give it to the center, but keep that in mind. 2 sacks tonight, but now Tennessee's down by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter, so you kind of got to get going there. By the way, Brett Maher leads the NFL in points this season and franchise record for most points. CeeDee Lamb has 100 catches on the season. 3rd Cowboys player to do so, Michael Irvin and Jason Witten in the past. Pretty good company right there for CeeDee Lamb. That's 2 Hall of Famers. He is your wide receiver 1. 10 for 99. Dalton Schultz, 7 for 56 and 2 scores, carrying my playoff team in Dynasty Fantasy League. Hendershot has not played much since his drop. We'll do an INT. What are you going to do? I have not. Anything not bolded needs to be made. So that last weigh-in, the takeaways, etc. Tennessee, barring a miracle comeback here, we what, 7 straight losses? Is that right? Or 6? Out of bounds on the kickoff. At the 1. There you go. J. Elam, $5. I'll just shout it out, Roller. You're good. Is Hurts going to play Sunday? I have not checked the Eagles' injury report from this afternoon. I know he was out there a little bit. Checking right now. Hurts was limited, as I suspected. So, not fully cleared, but he got a chance. I would bet they don't play Hurts this week. I would bet. But we'll find out Sunday, of course. So, Tennessee takes over at their own 40 after the out-of-bounds kickoff, unfortunately. The first mistake from Brett Maher. Dobbs in the shotgun. Sam Williams back out there, by the way. Avoids the pressure, throws, caught. Burks picks up a couple. So, no, don't worry about Sam Williams either. So, Sam Williams, Jayron, Kearse, Malik, Nahshon, Wright are all okay. They're back out there for the Cowboys. Good news on Sam Williams. Shotgun set for Dobbs. Looking left. Williams can't get there. Dobbs will scramble. Throw. Picked off. Intercepted! Nahshon Wright! The INT! Big play by Wright! There you go! Best play of Nahshon Wright's career. Spot the lie. I'm not wrong. Time for Cooper rush hour, in my opinion. Not a great throw by Dobbs. Nahshon Wright goes up and plucks it. INT, baby. Diggs dropped one earlier. It's Dak Prescott under center. Ezekiel Elliott, the lone running back. 1st and 10. Handoff to Elliott. Elliott gets nothing. 16 carries, 31 yards. Robert Duran, Romo wins the Super Bowl with this team. I think we undervalue how good some of those teams were with Romo. Like, both teams' offenses are the same, folks. The quarterback's carrying you. Keep that in mind. Cowboys have 32 takeaways. They lead the NFL, trying to be the first team since the Steelers in the early 70s, leading them in back-to-back years. 2nd and 10. 5-man front. Play action for Prescott. Steps up, avoids the sack, heaves one. Lamb! Broken up, a really good play there by the defense. J. Elam, I think the Eagles will tank and take the wild card to protect Hurts. No. Because if you win a game, you get a bye. So you would rather do that, unquestionably. You want to win one of these next 2 games and get the #1 seed in a bye. That's what you want. Was Roger McCreary, by the way, making the downfield throw. Nahshon Wright, great interception there. Try to go to Robert Woods. Prescott, 3rd and 10. Hit as he throws, incomplete. Tried to go to Noah Brown. There's a flag holding DPI.
I think it's roughing the passer. Oh.
I mean, Dak was getting held there.
I thought Dak got hit pretty low.
I think there was, but the defender was being held by Connor McGovern or Tyler Smith. It was on Tyler Smith again, by the way. So they're going to punt. First time since that interception from Prescott that the Cowboys have punted in this game. Anger on. for the punt. It's away. Fumbled! Muff punt! Joseph knocks it loose. Recovered by Dallas. There's a flag. Is this going to be kick-catch interference by Joseph? A lot of flags on the play. Woods for the fair catch. Oh, Joseph touched him. That's going to be on Joseph. That's going to be 3 push-ups. Joseph bumped into Robert Woods. Dallas recovered. This should be kick-catch interference on Kelvin Joseph. Another penalty for Boss Man Fat. Yeah, that's 3 push-ups. He's done it all year, man. He's your leader along with Hendershot in penalties per snap. Yeah, he's had some on special teams too. All right, so it's still a 14-point ball game in the 4th quarter. Kelvin Joseph, man. Gonna get a quick tweet off here. So 14-point game. American 96. Do you think we could really win a Super Bowl? I will not believe in them until they win at least 1 playoff game. I've been down this road too many times. I have to see it before I really believe in them. None of the our year stuff. 1st and 10. Dobbs. High pass. Caught. 1st down. Picking on Nahshon Wright again against Treylon Burks. First and 10, Tennessee. Dobbs drops back to pass over the middle, caught by Hooper. Jabril Cox sighting. Spam Cox out. Spam it. They put backup defenders on the defensive line. Dobbs almost hit as he throws and sails it high. I think that was a throwaway. I think he felt some pressure there. Sam Williams again getting pressure there. 3rd and 4, type in stop. Sam Williams getting some pressure tonight. Was hit as he threw. Kind of hit it in the head, too. Might have been a flag there. Andres Yabarva, another man with 2 first names. It's Kelvin Joseph. 3rd and 4. Dobbs rolling right. Parsons giving chase. He throws and caught. Nahshon Wright again gets beat. Now, there's a lot of time to cover there, so that's more of a pass rush allowance. But Robert Durant, Cowboys back equal to the Lions backfield. Do we mean quarterback included? Because Dak's way better than Jared Goff. Running game, I think the Lions backfield's better.
I don't know.
Close to it.
I don't really know where he's going for. The best I could do is Zeke is like the red zone Jamal Williams and Tony Pollard's DeAndre Swift. That's what I'm going for there.
I hate that one. I think Pollard's been better this year, but Swift's been banged up. Jaylen cut Boss Man Fat penalty boy already. All he does is make mistakes. It's unfortunate. 1st and 10 from the 42. Dobbs. Downfield, uncorking one against Wright, and he overshot Nick Westbrook-Ikhine. I mean, they are just, every throw is at Nahshon Wright. Every single throw. 2nd and 10. Giving Jabril Cox some reps on this drive. I'm unaware of any injury at linebacker. There could be one, but it's 2nd and 10, 4:03 to play in the ball game. From the 42, Cowboys bring 4. It's picked up. Dobbs all day and tipped at the line. I did not catch who that was. It might have been, is it Parsons or Lawrence? Did not catch the number. It's 3rd down, type in stop. I think it was Tank again. No sacks tonight for Tank Lawrence, but he's been impactful.
Would have been a 1st down, too, without that batted down.
Austin Hooper was open. 3rd and 10, 3:57 to go. Type those stops. Make sure you guys are subscribed. 3rd and 10. Dobbs barking out signals. They got Jabril Cox in there as the coverage linebacker. Bringing a corner blitz. Pumped. Dobbs hit as he throws, incomplete. Daron Bland got home. Cowboys pick it up, but that was pretty clearly, I thought, an incomplete pass. 4th and 10. Keep the stops coming. They got to go for it. They had 2 tight ends trying to help chip Micah Parsons. Daron Bland comes in untouched despite the numbers being there because they were so preoccupied by Micah. I mean, that is the unseen stat sheet impact of Micah Parsons. So terrified of him that they let Daron Bland come charging through. 4th and 10. False start, Dennis Daly. 4th and 15. By the way, your play call here, if you're Tennessee, heave one to Traylon Burks downfield.
Yeah.
Or somebody. Just hope for a PI or a big catch.
I think Dennis Daly is the worst left tackle in football.
He is, I think that's against Micah, scared of Micah. He's bad. He is bad at football. But they have no other linemen. 4th and 15. You got to uncork the deep ball. Cowboys showing pressure. I bet they drop it. They bring 4. Dobbs with time. Parsons giving chase. Dobbs has to roll to his right now. He's rolling. Hit as he throws. Broken up. Incomplete. Cowboys defense stands strong again. So 3:44 to go. Time for the 4-minute offense to close things out, which has been a problem for Dallas this year. It has not been very good. 27-13. As they're showing the Jags game, that last catch was pretty funny. Somehow, that was kind of like a Dak interception, like it should have been picked. So Tennessee, Jacksonville will come down for Week 18. I would bet that's a primetime game. Maybe they flex something else in, but Dak still in the ball game. Elliott, 1st and 10, spins, cuts it back, and does all that for a yard. We are up to 17 carries, 32 yards on 1st down runs.
That is so bad. Uh-oh.
How many slaps, Jeremy? 7 slaps? Oh, you motherfucker. All right. Two slaps. Tri-band getting it going. All right, let's do it here. Let's do it here.
Are you selling this tonight?
Yeah, 200 piece. Brett Stevens got it.
Oh, nice.
It's fire, right? All right, let's get 2 slaps going here. Good job. I'm going to flip it around. I like it. Smart. That's disgusting. Thank you for not actually doing it.
What do you mean?
That's like getting slapped with the Cowboys ground game tonight. All right, let's do it. We got a play coming up here. Good job. Attaboy. We got slapped a lot tonight. They took it to me.
Another one?
That might be more than 50.
Another one?
All right, go back in there. You're good. See you, bud. 27-13, 3:21 to go.
Do I get to shit in this before we send it?
Absolutely not. Go fuck yourself. Dr. J, why are Dak and Zeke still in the game? They're just trying to get going. The ground game's been awful tonight, by the way. 1 point something. Prescott tossed to Elliott. Elliott is going to get nothing. So 1.6.
Tyler Smith.
Zach Martin is now okay.
Oh, he's limping.
Right ankle. Go do your job, buddy.
This is retribution for Lane Johnson.
I mean, not like that was intentional. He is, actually. Yeah. One more play before the 2-minute warning. Tennessee has all 3 timeouts. Screen to Lamb, and Lamb will get 2 to midfield. Tennessee will not call its timeout. 2-minute warning coming up here. No, I mean, I think we've got our stats for first down runs tonight. 2-minute warning. 17 carries, 32 yards. You've run it 30 times for 85 yards. I get Tennessee's got a good ground game when you're battling offensive line injuries. This is not new. This is not a new development for this Cowboys ground game. It is bad. You give the ball to Ezekiel 17 times today, 35 yards. You take away Dak's 3.7 yards per carry, it's even worse. Your ground game's bad, guys. I'm worried about that. I'm worried about it because it means you have to keep asking your quarterback to bail you out a bunch. It's not making life easy on your offense or your defense. Dr. J, CeeDee Lamb, 3 straight 100-yard games, 11 for 100. He should have more than 100. That was more than a yard gain. Okay, whatever there. Allen Williams, Tom, hit a slap, chuck, slap back. It's 50 for a slap, Allen. 50, and I get to slap Jeremy. But otherwise, 50 on Raiders, I get slapped. That's how it goes. So 2-minute warning. 6 beat you up, weak-ass win. Sums it up pretty well. Anger on for the punt. It is away. Lets it bounce at the 10 and roll to about the 9 where Joseph will down it. Thank you, beat you up. We are into the 2-minute warning, so I am counting Dr. J, Allen, and beat you up as our $10 supers. Every $10, the loser between me and Mitch has to do a grenade bomb.
We have to get a win here.
Yeah,
we can't get swept. We have to go. We have to at least get a win. We cannot get swept.
So 1st and 10, Tennessee down by 14. Minute 50 to play in the ball game. All 3 timeouts are both squads. Defense has done its job. Handoff up the middle to Chestnut. Or excuse me, that's actually Jonathan Ward, as this might just do it here. He can build that scoreboard. I don't think we're going to get any more points here. Sergio Gonzalez-Torres. Wife told me if the Cowboys win today, I get some hanky-spanky. DC for L, best wingman. Everyone type in DC for L. That's all I got. I love it. 1st and 10. Handoff again to Ward, and Ward will get 7. They're running the ball pretty nicely here as we're going into the game here. Cowboys win, but not pretty. Tyler Biadasz, initial belief is that he suffered a high ankle sprain. It's typically 4 to 6 weeks. Offensive line concerns. 2nd and 4. Handoff to Ward, cuts it upfield, gets the first down and more to the 39. Dallas is playing soft. 41 seconds. I think that makes Ward the leading rusher or close to it tonight. No, he's just short of it. 1 more play to go. Dallas will win 27-13 officially. Not pretty. They almost covered the spread. It's going to be a push. How about that? Toss right to Ward. Damone Clark makes the tackle. It's a TFL. And that will do it. Dr. J, I would want to just lose with this game, but cheers. Vegas nailed the spread of that. And the over-under, I think, was 40. But by the way. So there you go. 27-13. Cowboys hold on to win. All the super chats we will save, starting with ending on Dr. J. Jeremy messaged me. I don't know why. 1, 2, 4. Tell him 5. I'm tired of getting screwed tonight. Cowboys win 27-13. Not always pretty, but they did get the dub there on that one. Making sure we didn't miss any Venmos, by the way, tonight. I already sent back Andres Yabarvos for not winning the helmet. What did Jordan Schultz just message me? Yeah, Andrew Adams, torn patella, by the way. That's unfortunate. So final score, Cowboys win. What just happened here? 27-13. Not the most impressive performance. The final total, by the way, was 13.5-point favorites for Dallas. 40.5 over-under. Absolutely nailed it. Could not have come any closer. Like, that is bonkers, man. Absolutely nailed the spread in that game. That's just pretty crazy. Like, that's something there. Apex, Jay Elam, Andres Yabarvo, Matthew Peterson, Kool-Aid Masta. We'll get to your super. Yeah, Matthew sent it a super chat. We'll get to those super chats part of the mailbag. And if we can just show them at the mailbag. That's fine. Get your questions in, #Cowboys or mailbag. Soon as Rolly's ready for our post-game show. Yeah, we're going to go to that one there. Good call. We'll do our post-game recap. After that, it's a mailbag because I'm going to be out of town for a few days. Probably means something crazy happens. It's on brand for the NFL and college football and Cowboys as well. #Cowboys or super chat to skip the line for our mailbag. YouTube can sometimes lose those a little bit. If they do, if you can't find them, just go to me full screen and I'll just read it off there. Rolly, I got you covered. Kool-Aid Masta, Matthew Peterson, Andres Yabarvo, Jay Elam, Apex 2.0. All of your mailbag questions, your super chats will be answered as part of our mailbag on today's show. I don't care about whatever stupid Amazon Prime video they're showing. That's perfect. Yeah, that works for me. I'm sure everything else is good. We can just ride with it. Post-game show. Getting going here in a little bit. In the meantime, get your questions in, #Cowboys or super chat. Yes, Q Credo. The comments do count for the mod competition. Do we have the winner of the wheel for our post-game shout-out? Okay. Because we'll put that on the show. So everyone who put in a $5 super chat, I'm glad I remember that. Every $5 super chat, you were eligible for our post-game show. We're going to have some fun on our post-game show. Probably just do it after the scoreboard. I'll put it in right after the Biotish injury note here. We'll just do that. Perfect. And then we'll just hit the weigh-ins and Manscaped ad read stuff throughout there. You can also still count, like Hugh Credo mentioned, every comment. Biggest one or most commented will give you mod powers. Please do not ruin them next week. We'll see about who the winner is. We got the proprietary data scraper on them. We'll talk about that after all the cuts get done there. So get your questions in for our mailbag up here in a little bit. Cowboys win 27-13. The spread was, in the end, it came down a little bit, 13.5. Over, under 40.5. Man, they just nailed it. You can't get any better than that in terms of the spread there. Cowboys win, not pretty. 10 points in the fourth quarter, 27-13. They do cover, as great teams do, as ugly as that was. I want to try to, I know you're trying to play with the wheel there. Is it going to work? Cool, you're good. Try to pull off the left scoreboard. Yeah, just do it like that. That's perfect. Want to spin it now here first? All right. Every $5 super chat was counted. A lot of names. Rolly's going to spin the wheel. Winner gets a post-game shout-out. Wheels away. This is pretty awesome, by the way. It lands on Jay Elam. Gets our post-game shout-out. That is electric, by the way. I love that. I might do that every single week moving forward. That is fire. So we'll have Jay Elam. We'll give him the shout-out post-game as part of the cut. Also, I do love Q Credo's comment. Chat Sports is the best company in the world. I like that one. Thank you, Jay Elam, and all the other $5 super chats that came in. Appreciate you guys very much there. Post-game show just around the corner. Make sure you guys are subscribed. If you got to go to bed, I know it's late. It's almost 11:30 East Coast. It's late. People got to move there and stuff. We got you guys covered. VOD will be available later tonight. So again, folks, make sure you guys are subscribed. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. At Cowboys TV, I should say. You guys are watching the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey. Dallas takes down Tennessee, and it's all brought to you, our post-game reaction injury news, brought to you by Manscaped. Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys gets you 20% off and free shipping on all their top-of-the-line men's grooming products. Dallas wins. It was not very pretty. That was a bit of an almost lose-lose game. Like, if you win easily, it's, well, they were bad. If you don't win easily, it's, they were bad. How could you not win in a blowout fashion? The spread, by the way, in the end, was 13.5. The over-under was 40.5. I mean, you can't come any closer than that one from Vegas. The Cowboys cover despite a rather, I'll say, disappointing performance across the board, with some exceptions and some really troubling performances overall. The injury news is where we're going to begin. I am very concerned. I'll double-check any updates right now. Tyler Biadasz, dealing the game, fourth quarter, ankle injury. The initial fear is a high ankle sprain for Tyler Biadasz. Now, that is concerning. High ankle sprains typically are a 4 to 6 week injury recovery timeline. Offensive linemen, I mean, they're heavy. They put a lot of weight on that ankle. It's very tough. He was in a walking boot in that right foot. He was on the sidelines in just street clothes, basically, after the game. So we'll have to wait and see how things look for Tyler Biadasz. I am concerned about him being able to play at all in the preseason, but Tyler Biadasz, it does appear, is going to miss time. Another offensive line injury. We'll have a future video in terms of like replacements, all that stuff, so make sure you guys are subscribed. As promised, part of our live watch party, every $5 super chat was a spin to get the shout out for our post-game show. Jay Elam, as you saw if you watched live, was the winner. Congrats, Jay Elam. Football's coming, my friend. Cheers to you, and big thanks to everyone who watches us here at the Cowboys Report. Again, make sure you guys are subscribed. Let's hit some Week 17 takeaways. I think it's a disappointing performance, especially in the first half. You had 3 turnovers against, admittedly, what is a Titans preseason roster. They made a quarterback switch, which I think helped them significantly. Josh Dobbs straight up played better than Malik Willis has all year, but you turn the ball over 3 times. You don't play very well. Disappointing is the way I would grade that Cowboys performance. You got to be better, because this is not going to work against better competition. Yeah, you can beat a probably non-playoff Titans team, whatever. You've got to fare better in the end. This is not going to work against the Niners, against the Bucks, against the Eagles. That is a disappointing effort. I know they were vanilla. I think there's some coaching stuff to be blamed here, but I am tired of watching this team, especially in this last month and a half, play down to their competition. So grade the Cowboys today against the Titans. A, B, C, D, or F. How do you grade them? Be honest with me. It's the pinned comment on today's video. So if the ad break comes here on YouTube, take advantage of it. Head down there, A, B, C, D, or F. Number 2, you got to stop the turnovers, guys. You can't have them. I get your offense is putting up, it's down now to 5 points per game since Dak came back. It's elite production, by the way. And 27 is going to win you most football games, but you can't have 3 turnovers in a half. There was a botched snap. Was it on Biadasz? Was it on Dak? I'm not so sure. The first interception, unquestionably, was on Peyton Hendershot. I mean, you put him between the 8 and the 9, you drop it, bat up in the air, it's a picked off. Come on, what are you doing out there? Bad throw from Dak to Schultz. Got to be better. You can't have so many turnovers. It's not just one game or one fluke. It is a pattern right now for this Cowboys team. There's a lot of blame to go around, and yes, your quarterback gets some of it. You've got to be better in that area, or things are not going to go your way when it matters 2 weeks from now against the likely NFC South winner. Today's Cowboys Report is brought to you by our favorite producers of ball trimmers, Manscaped. Get 20% off and free shipping on all their men's grooming products at manscaped.com when you use promo code Cowboys. 2023 is on its way. New Year's is coming, and make sure it's not the only thing coming this year. Use Manscaped's men's grooming products. 20% off and free shipping. Happy New Year to your balls. Make sure you're using the best and the brightest and just the overall greatest Manscaped products. Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys. Takeaway number 3. I thought your defense fared better tonight. I'm looking up at the numbers here. They averaged 4 yards per carry. You can take away the 4 carries for 26 yards from Jonathan Ward. Oh, that was a very quality run defense effort. Dobbs had 4.0. Burks had a big gain of 20. Hassan Haskins had 40 yards on 12 carries. Your run defense was good. 13 points is doing your job. The defense more than did its job tonight for the Dallas Cowboys. I'm very pleased with how the Cowboys performed on defense. Now, there's still some mistakes. Not perfect. 2 sacks, but a bunch of hurries and pressures, so I'm kind of okay with that one there. Nahshon Wright did have an INT, which best play of his career. He got picked on a lot. I still do not trust my number 2 corner. They're not looking the way of Trevon Diggs anymore. I have to go back to the math, but I honestly think that Nahshon Wright got targeted at least 10 times in that game. That's a massive number for a corner. You've got to be better at cornerback number 2. Daron Bland played well. I thought Sam Williams had some nice splash plays. You know, Jayron Kearse was quality. Daron Bland was great as a blitzer, too. Micah Parsons did not have a sack in the stat sheet, but he freed up a bunch of players. I thought Tank Lawrence played well. I'm not going to be too about your defense. Better on third downs. Too many explosive plays. The Cowboys' defense has room to grow, but I'm not going to complain too much about 13 points. That's doing your job and then some on defense. All right, who gets the game ball? I don't know where you go on this one. Nobody. I think it's a fair option. CeeDee Lamb. You know what? You know who should maybe get it? Dalton Schultz played pretty well tonight. 7 catches, 56 yards, and 2 scores. Not going to give it to the quarterback, although I will make note the passing offense is why you're able to move the ball at all, which we'll get to it more in depth. But let me know who gets the game ball in the comment section. Takeaway number 4. I am very worried about this ground game. It is unquestionably bad. And I get Tennessee has a really good run defense. This is not one game of the Cowboys not having success on the ground. They've had issues for weeks now. Your offense line's done a good job. I thought McGovern played pretty bad at center, but that's a new spot, so I'll give him some leeway there. The Cowboys ran the ball 32 times tonight. That's a lot of runs. 87 yards on the ground, 2.7 yards per carry. And you busted a 23-yard run out of Malik Davis. I'm doing math on the fly here. If you take that singular runaway, which isn't always fair, it's a big play, but again, I think that's a fair way to go about it here. If you take away that run, and you are left with then 64 yards on 31 carries, you are barely getting to 2 yards per carry. On first down, you ran the ball 17 times for 32 yards. You are just consistently asking your passing game, which you made worse on purpose this offseason, to bail you out time and time again. You know, a great way to not ask your defense to make so many big plays and stops because your 4-minute offense sucks? Run the fucking football effectively. They cannot run the football. You got to have more first down passes. It's the only way. Or actually run it better. And I get there was no Tony Pollard. Ezekiel Elliott, 19 carries, 37 yards. That's under 2 yards per carry. The long of 6. They couldn't run the football. Malik Davis outplayed Zeke Elliott tonight. Seriously. That's just your second longest run was your quarterback again. I am terrified. And the O-line gets a lot of the blame. The tight ends too, don't get me wrong. They're not a good running team right now. They've got a week to figure this ish out, or it's going to be a very, very real problem against Tampa, who you've already proven you have a tough time running the football against, or even Carolina, whoever they end up playing in that opening round. We've got free Cowboys videos for you guys when you subscribe. We'll have more injury news and notes as things move forward. Please make sure you guys are subbed. YouTube.com/@CowboysTV. My final takeaway. This is overarching comments here. Who is confident in this football team? Noah Brown still can't catch. He had another bad drop. He was targeted 4 times, 1 catch. Not very good. CeeDee Lamb's great. He is a wide receiver 1. T.Y. Hilton has already earned the trust and performance of Dak Prescott on 3rd downs. I honestly thought, and Rolly, feel free to chime in here, by the way, even though we're still filming this. How did Dak play tonight? Unbiased answer. If you can just grade it, how do you think he played tonight?
I'd give him a B+. Outside of the 1 pick, he was good.
I was going to go like a B. So you're actually higher than him on I was. Like, the one bad throw was with bad interception. Can't have it. I mean, you don't win that game with Cooper Rush, I don't think. Because Rush had a good ground game. You know, the ground game. Your defense might have still won it for you anyway, but that would have been a 2013 type of game or 2017 type of game. But you can't have the turnovers. You can't have those moving forward. This is my fear with this Cowboys team. I don't believe in them because I've seen this story before. You know, not play so great down the stretch. You make some mistakes. Your running game is bad. Your O-line is bad. Your quarterback gets blamed for it. That's not new. That's been the case for decades now. Well, I guess years now, before Dak, but dating back to the Romo era. It's the same thing I keep seeing of, quarterback makes one mistake, everyone blames him. It's the only mistake he made all night. Now, there were some missed throws mixed in there, sure, but I wouldn't call those mistakes either. So do you, final question before we go, do you trust the Cowboys? Why for yes and for no? Get those votes in for me in the comment section. All right, Jeremy, how many slaps do you owe me? Just one? One more? Yeah, I'm going to full screen this one. All right, one more slap.
After you do it.
I was doing, if you take away the Malik Davis big run, how many yards do they average per carry? That's bad. That's bad.
I mean, y'all whooped the Titans' butt tonight.
They actually covered. Did you see what the final line and spread were?
Was it 12 and a half?
13 and a half.
They won by 14.
And the over-under was 40.5.
What was
the final score was 40.
Under.
The under hit by a combined point for everything. It was kind of crazy there.
Mark! Happy holidays to you too, Jeremy. I did not forget about your tea, bro. Thank you, Mark. This team is just too inconsistent. That is true. Tennessee had a ton of injuries and didn't play Henry.
Yeah. Tennessee was banged up. All right, let's do the slap. Then we're doing a mailbag. Oh, that's funny. Oh, soft. Are you just going to go light? Or are you going to... There you go. Okay, there you go. That's fine.
I thought you were going to be nice and just...
You definitely won there.
Me and Tom actually don't hate each other.
No, we just like to slap each other around. No kink shaming.
Steven
Montanez is in there. That's your guy.
Go. Steven's my guy.
He is your guy.
But I do have to say, Cowboys fans, I love y'all all. My fiance is a Cowboys fan. As much as I
she did send me some videos of you. I'll clarify that early. After the game, Cowboys-Eagles game. Yeah, I had to clarify very quickly what I was talking about there because I know that could have gone a wrong way.
She sent me some videos.
So,
there was some tortillas.
Yes. It was all very kinky.
I don't know what's going on.
All right, I'll see you, bud. Good stuff. All right, Super Chats came in from Zach Taylor. Mark, we will hit those as part of our mailbag. We'll do that right now here on the Cowboys Report, so get your questions in. Yeah, same landscape. Hashtag Cowboys or Super Chat. Zach Taylor, Mark, Mikey O, Taha, Apex, J. Elam, Andres, Matthew Peterson, Kool-Aid Masta, the first one there. If they're not there anymore, Rolly, just tell me and we'll do it full screen there. Mailbag coming up right now. You guys are watching the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey. This mailbag filmed following the Cowboys' rather narrow win over the Tennessee Titans is brought to you by Manscaped. 20% off and free shipping when you use promo code COWBOYS over at manscaped.com. Make sure your new year is off on the right foot with the best men's grooming products out there. It's manscaped.com, promo code COWBOYS. All right, Kool-Aid Masta. will Zeke ever have a 100-yard game again? If you give me at some point, yes. Are the 100-yard games consistently going to be there? No. He doesn't get the ball enough, and when he does, the ground game is inefficient. So I will go with yes, but not consistently. Good question there, Kool-Aid Master. Matthew Peterson, Dak to Carolina for first-round pick, second-round pick, David Putney, and more. Why are you throwing in David Putney? Because I want David bleepin' Putney. That's a good super chat there, PD. I appreciate that. Of course, he's trolling. No, you're not going to dump the quarterback averaging 35 points a game. Taha Ahmed, talk about Gallimore being disappointing. Yeah, that was the third-round pick of that already hit draft class. You got Lamb and Diggs out of it. I like Gallimore a lot. The team, by the way, was a little bit disappointed with his offseason effort, so I've heard, and that's showing up this year. That's why he was playing so much in the preseason. Got to be better, and that's you are the one thing you're missing on cornerback 2 right now is an impact playmaking defensive tackle. Don't have one. Marcava Spain, happy holidays to you, Jeremy. I did not forget about your T, bro. The team is too inconsistent. Tennessee had a ton of injuries and did not play Henry. Got to be better. I'm also going to pull up, by the way, on the fly here, my score prediction of this game. We did on the preview, by the way. I see you, Jeremy. You can come on up here. We can do it mid-cut. Why not? Fuck it. My score prediction was Cowboys win 27-16. That's pretty close. All right. Quick slap for Jeremy. Real quick. That was a good one. Yeah. He's live on Raiders. He got more super chats than we did, so I get slapped. All right, Alvin Thompson. Any chance they actually signed Terrell Owens? No. That was funny, but no, he's not. T.O.'s not coming back, guys. Like, T.O. is 49 years old. There's no chance that any NFL team signs him. I get Terrell Owens is in unbelievable shape for his age, and he can go have fun at the fan-controlled football league. No NFL team is signing a 49-year-old receiver who is going to get broken on one hit. And, by the way, nobody on special teams. Like, that's just – there's a reason why T.O. does this every single year, and nobody wants him. So are the Cowboys going to sign T.O.? The answer is no, but we're democracy. You can vote. Why for yes and for no? Are the Cowboys going to sign Terrell Owens? Get those votes in for me right now in the comments. It's been question, by the way, so the ad break comes on YouTube. Take advantage of it. Head down there. Let me know. Another one? Yeah, seriously?
I'm trying to end the show.
Another one?
I promise I'm trying to end the show over there. And they keep on sending them in.
That was a good one.
I'm sorry.
You're not sorry. All right. We'll cut that one out of the loop, though. Or out of the mailbag cut there, Rolly. Zach Taylor, will we have LV and Hankins in time for the playoffs? Why is the ground game always up the gut? Again, it's actually our ground game. I don't know. I don't know, man. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm kind of annoyed by it. LVE and Hankins, I hope so. We'll see. LV's back on the courts. They're hoping for a playoff game for both of them. We'll see soon. Gotham Guy, starting T.Y. and a healthy Pollard over Zeke, we feel positive going to the playoffs. I don't think it's a Pollard at running back issue. I think T.Y. over Noah Brown, let's ride. But, T.Y. got more targets today, so I'm fine there. I'm worried about your offensive line. It was my fear going into the year. The O-line wasn't any better. And it wasn't good today. I thought it was really bad on game day. So, Pollard, more reps, yes, but they've been doing that for weeks, and the ground game has not been very good. I think it's more than just that, unfortunately. Today's Cow Report is brought to you by Manscaped. 20% off and a free shipping on every single Manscaped product when you use promo code Cowboys over at manscaped.com. 20% off and free shipping. Would I have baby Olivia if it wasn't for Manscaped, who is now over a year old? The answer is no, I don't think so. I think it helped out quite a bit there. Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys. Dallas was a winner. They've been a winner for the most part this year, as ugly as things have been. Make sure you're a winner and things don't look ugly in the bedroom by using the Lawnmower 4.0 and all of their great men's grooming products. Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys. From Mark, can you give a quick breakdown of the D and the offense? I think the defense run game was much improved tonight. It's a bad Titans offensive line. Too many big plays, mostly against Nahshon Wright in the passing game. Got to figure that out. Ground game and offensive line, plus, of course, the turnovers, I am very worried about. Dr. J, center's available. Jason Treader an option. I think Treader's actually retired. Also, no one wanted him when he was healthy and in shape. Look, the reality is it's McGovern or Matt Farniok gets healthy or Lindstrom gets healthy. He's been banged up for a while now. It's going to be internal, and the options are dicey. From RB, bring back T.O., Dez, and Cowboys legend Bryce Butler. RB gets it. I appreciate that super chat, my friend. Yeah, of course none of those guys are coming back. Although, to be honest, I'd bring back Dez before I brought back T.O. Chris B, all I'm going to say is McCarthy better get this team ready for the wild card game. Come out ready to play in the first half and less turnovers. I agree. If you lose in the wild card game, I'm going to be calling for McCarthy. I think this game from Tennessee, it's a coaching issue, right? Team comes out flat again. You don't win a playoff game, you have to fire McCarthy. Unless there's some weird stuff going on in that game, got to dump Mike. Q Credo, do you re-sign Noah Brown for his run blocking or let him walk? I think Noah Brown is fine as your wide receiver 4 or 5, but right now he's your 3A/3B. That's just kind of who Noah Brown is. He's a good special teamer. He does bring value. He's super cheap. I'm fine to bring him back, but I don't want him as my wide receiver 3 next year. I can't have it. Folks, we are live for every single Cowboys game, including the Week 18 finale, Cowboys against the Commies. So make sure you guys are subscribed, youtube.com/@CowboysTV. From Mark, other than ownership and coaching, the biggest issue is not Dak. Surprised I said it's the O-line and D-line. Skeletor thinks Dak's good enough to compensate. I actually totally agree with Mark. I might throw in cornerback 2 right now in that conversation as well. But the Cowboys straight up said this was their plan this year. Publicly, we're like, we're going to have our quarterback step up. We're not going to spend money in free agency. We're going to let some players leave. We're not going to go all in. And we're going to have our quarterback elevate our play. I'd honestly say for the most part that's been the case. But your quarterback can't do much when the offensive line isn't run blocking well. He's bailed you out a lot on third downs. Again, he's been the #1 third down offense because of your quarterback. Now, elevating versus Tennessee and Jacksonville and whatever is one thing. Against the Niners, Eagles, it's a lot more challenging. I am worried about that. I don't have confidence in them right now. I agree. I think Dak's far from your biggest issue. But the problem is, if Dak doesn't play his A game, you have problems. And you're not always going to have the quarterback's A game. So rather than be mad about the quarterback's B game, as Roller greeted earlier today, I'm worried about the C and D games from elsewhere on my roster. That's what I want to upgrade. Shane Amick, how worried about you Parsons' hand? I didn't bother him too much tonight. I'm torn, you know. On one hand, I kind of want the Eagles to lose to keep my #1 seed NFC East hopes alive. On the other hand, you know, I wouldn't be mad if they beat the Saints and you just sit everyone in Week 18 and get them healthy. It's kind of a win-win for me here. Chris B, I'm at like a 5 on the confidence scale. How about you? 6.9, just for the memes. But I think that's fair. There's so much scar tissue from this team that I am just worried about. I am worried about them. I don't trust them. It's a very good question. So we'll ask it to you. We heard Chris B was 5. I'm at a 6.9 because I'm an immature child. What is your confidence level in the Cowboys right now? Scale it from 1 to 10 right now in the comments section. From Brett Stevens, we also got RBs in a minute here. Are you scared of facing Brady in round 1? Also on the helmet. Brett, you did. As for Brady, yes, it's Tom Brady. I'm nervous about it. Of course I am. Bad man wins games. That's just how it happens, right? Brett, you won. So email me, Tom@ChatSports, with any questions or so I can get your shipping information. Just email me, Tom@ChatSports. Take care of you. From RB, worried about Micah's lack of sacks. I thought that was a good game from Micah. Big plays from the defense overall. Like, Daron Bland made a big play on a pressure because the Titans were so scared of Micah, they double-teamed him, and they let Daron Bland come in free. Cowboys are #1. Are you Dak sucks trade for Aaron Rodgers? Again, I think this is the second time he's asked this on a different mailbag. The answer is no. I'm not getting rid of the quarterback who's averaging 35 points per game since he came back. I can't do it. I can't. I don't care who the name is. I can't do it. And Mike Spalding, what do you need to get to make a deep playoff run? Fewer turnovers, a competent ground game, and get off the field on third downs and stop giving up so many explosive plays. That's all I'm looking for there from that standpoint there. Predict the score for me of the Cowboys at the Commanders. That is our Week 18 matchup coming up in a very short period of time. Get those score predictions in for me right now in the comments section. Another one, Jeremy. 2? Oh, my God. How many supers have come in for slaps alone on the Raiders report? It's a lot of money.
A lot. We actually didn't count. We had a $300 Venmo.
No, and didn't count as 6?
It was for a mimosa boot, so we didn't count it for both.
Okay, that's fair.
We didn't want to be mean.
That's fair. I mean, like, I didn't count like the helmet supers for slaps either. Save mine, like I didn't count any of the helmet supers for slaps. That's just not fair. That's a quad wrap, by the way. I don't know how I feel about that one.
They're all breaking.
Yeah, they're all falling apart. All right, let's do it. Ooh, that was all ear. Nice. That one fell apart, too. That one was bad. All right, I think that's it. You need more Raiders supers to smack me around a little bit there, bud. All right, I'll see you, Chugs. All right, Mark Havas paying $5 at the buzzer here. Games are one of the trenches. I agree. All things being equal, and I'm not counting injuries, our O-line, D-line, lack elite talent, no such Parsons linebacker. I still think Parsons is an edge. Now, if you want, like, defensive tackle and, like, those guys, you don't have any big talent at DT. You don't. O-line, let's have the conversation. Tyler Smith, he's a rookie up and down. McGovern, I thought was bad at center from my live watching. Zach Martin is still Zach Martin. But is he, though? He's not peak prime Zach Martin. Honestly, I think Tyler Smith is uncomfortable at right tackle. I am worried about those plays. I really am. I promise you. So, thank you, Mark. Jeremy. Do you want to check in, or I said Jeremy, I see Chugs in the comments. Rolly, any updates on who our winner for the mod is?
Yeah.
I've seen a couple names.
Okay, so you're seeing Q Crito in the chat right now.
He stepped up in the second half.
He was in there a lot. Mm-hmm. The guy that I had my eye on because he was in before the stream started and he was spamming a lot and he never fell off, Mr. President was in there the entire time.
I also saw a lot from, but he kind of went away. I don't see where he is anymore. I
don't know if Mr. President headed out. He was there a little bit ago.
Arrington. All right. Here's what we'll do. We're going to run the numbers. Once the live show ends, it's easier for us to get all the data in there. We're going to run the numbers. The options are it's Q Credo, Matt Arrington, Mr. President. We're going to have to do what's it called? The recount.
Yeah.
We're going to do the recount. And we'll tell you guys in time for, of course, the Week 18 game. So we'll let you guys know one of those three. I still see Mr. President, by the way. We're gonna run the data. Let you guys know in time for next week's game. Ethan VPG, the Wentz wagon is coming. Be ready. Sign Derek Carr. I think this is about the Commander signing Derek Carr, which is what they should do, by the way. They should go get Carr. Like, Wentz sucks. Now, there's the upside game of Wentz of, like, he might go off, but, like, I'm not worried about Wentz. He's Wentz. So that is it for today's live show. Thank you all who tuned in. We'll see you guys throughout the week and again in time for Sunday's game against the Commanders. Time on that one, still TBD.